Hi, how's everyone doing? Welcome in. Congrats on getting first place, congrats on getting second lunar. Hi Dax, hi Buppo. I hope everyone's doing good. Yeah, I don't know why it's a second. I don't know why I would say the second got removed. It should still be there. It just got redeemed already. Yes, I hope everyone's doing well. I hope that you're all prepared for us to almost inevitably have to somehow do more Yuri about this to solve our murder. Because it seems like at this point that's our only constant, is that we will have to be a little bit fruity about it in order to figure out who it was who chopped us into 6 pieces. But you know what? That's just the price of doing business, you know? Sometimes you gotta be chopped into a bunch of pieces to be a cult leader. It's what happens. Just ask Donald Trump in 2032 or something. I don't know. Maybe we'll see how that goes down. Anyway, hopefully not that long. Anyways, let's see here. No connections to any real people organizations or events. Yeah, I know. Yes, hello. We're doing this one earlier in the day, both because I have to do it early so that we actually have time to then do VLR with Buppo, and also because I want to get this whole route done in one stream, and also because it's a scary route. I'm going to actually open the window right now so I can have some sunlight in here so that I'm not in the dark in the slightest. Your murderer is the Minister of Security, Manji Fushicho. For those who don't remember, we have finished all 4 other routes right now. We have also... Twitch doesn't let me use my full stream title for this, which annoys me because I thought it was really funny. I got the important parts in there. But the whole one is like supposed to be... Where is it? We've seen health, science, justice, and education. All that's left is the Ministry of Security before we can get to the bottom of 1, who killed us, 2, why God cares so much, and 3, why we had to do so much Yuri about it. And I had to keep trying to find a way to crop that so it would actually allow me to use it. But anyways, the important thing is we're going to accuse her. Are you sure about that? Yes, somehow I can just feel it. No, it may just be my imagination. It's okay. If that is what the power of God has showed you, then it is sure to be correct. I made a choice that may just lead to me killing that person. Well then, let's head to the Ministry of Security to arrest the culprit immediately. Please wait a sec. I still don't understand anything just yet. The Ministry of Security, those people that ran me out of the Order HQ, that's them? You got my screen? Oh my god, there's a bunch of gays on my screen. How are you doing, Ocean? If we were to show up, we'd likely be arrested, yeah? Probably. What do you mean, probably? You say it like this has nothing to do with you. Now, calm down. Shouldn't we start with an explanation of the Ministry of Security? Please, what sort of place is the Ministry of Security? Roughly speaking, it's like the police. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sure we're gonna end up getting ours soon enough. We got a blizzard like a week ago in some parts of Alberta, but the heat wave is coming. I hope you're able to get through it. Also, truly cannot recommend buying like a portable AC unit enough. I got one after we had a really bad heat wave here. It was a gift from my dad. Life changer. I don't know exactly what they would cost, and I know it can be a little bit tricky sometimes to get them into a window. I bought a shitload of like seal and peel sealant for my patio door so that I could have it attached to that, and it's so nice. Also, hi Juan, I'm doing good. How are you? And hi Lunar, hope you're doing well. They're one of the 5 pillars of the SHUTEN Order. They deal with public order. Of course, they don't just guard the Order's facilities, they also catch criminals. Their most important duty is to eliminate any heretics who rebel against the Order. And at the forefront is one of the Order's highest-ranking ministers. I mean, they're all the highest-ranking ministers. There's only 5 of them. There's not a low-ranking minister among them. Manji Fushicho. Didn't you see how she acted at the Order headquarters? Yeah, she drove her motorcycle through the window. Using another word that doesn't exist in her lexicon. She's impulsive, the type whose hands and feet move before her mind does. Particularly when it comes to heretics. Feared within the Order, she's called the Queen of Heretic Hunting. Breasting boobly all over the place too, apparently. Rumor is that her sole purpose in life is torturing heretics. She's a sadistic psycho. I had 60 streams, that's crazy. I'm so glad to hear one. Honestly, the Ministry of Security is the last group of people we want to deal with. After all, they are a militant group and its minister is a monster beyond belief. But if you say she's the culprit, then there's no doubt. I'll find a way to track her down. Can I change to a different minister? Come on, what are you going to do if you're scared? If Ray saw it with the power of God, then she must be the culprit. Aren't they really bad? They're a military group, right? How can an ordinary person deal with them? Ray, you're not ordinary. You're the founder, right? You can win in a fight. And also God. That's impossible. I hate violence more than anything. Well, even though they're a militant group, they usually have the citizens' backs. If you approach them as a civilian, maybe there's a chance at a dialogue. But even if we were able to talk, it's not like she's the type to confess her sins. She's a sadistic psychotic, right? There's no way I can get her to confess. And if she's a culprit, I have to kill her, right? That merciless beast. We'll get her to confess. She's the culprit. Now that we know, let's charge straight into the Ministry of Security. Wait. It's good to be bold, but we need to be careful. Let me turn the volume a little bit. I think it's like slowly crept up. This is our one and only chance. We can't afford to fail. When approaching Manji Fushicho, we need to be extra careful not to reveal your identity. Also, what is something? I can't remember. Like, if I change the volume in here, does that change like the... Hold on. The volume on stream? No. It doesn't. That's so weird. It's supposed to be the desktop volume, which you would assume is just anything I can hear. But if you turn off that volume, it still doesn't do anything, which, whatever, it's fine. Anyways, when approaching Manji Fushicho, be extra careful not to reveal your identity. We're going to turn down the volume on stream a little bit, though, because I feel like every time I listen to the VoD, it's a little bit too loud. And I think this route's going to be a very loud one. You'll have to pick the best time to bring up the murdering of the founder. But I don't think she'll admit to anything anyway, unless we have proof. Well, if we have physical evidence, she'll have no choice but to admit guilt. Physical evidence, where do we find that? The culprit may still have it hidden away. The only part of your body that is yet to be found is your torso. Yeah, we've been over this. Now that you mention it, they said the torso couldn't be located. If talking doesn't settle it, we'll need to find where the body is hidden. While we're at it, let's see how the ministers divvied up the body. Sure, we can figure out how the murder was committed. You must be curious too, Ray. I mean, I am a little. Ray's on her true crime bullshit. Now seeing my own corpse would probably drive me crazy. Yeah, we don't have time to grumble. There's only a 3-day time limit. Let's get started. Our destination, the Ministry of Security. Let's go, go, go. I've confirmed the location of the Ministry of Security HQ. I'll guide you there. Really going? Ugh. Remember at the end of the last route when it dropped like 142? I don't think we've seen it go that low before. We did get... Oh, also, we did get confirmation Heartbeat or Ocean, because I think you were the one who, in the comments on the shooting VoD, I think, who was talking about that. Let me see. Wait, hold on. Where was it?
You're easily impressed.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Thank you for the follow, Barzak. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh shit, I do remember this now, and I can't remember why. Oh god, I forgot that it filters things out weirdly for all of these. Would you even have any comments? This one. Let's see. Oh wait, it doesn't even show all of them. Why does it not show all the comments on these? It says there's like 4, and it only shows 3. It's my own video. Let me see my own fucking comments. Wait, no, it was. Okay, yeah, Harpy, it was you. Or Ocean. I don't know. I get confused because your YouTube one is Harpy Blue. But on the... Because, yeah, you'd said the thing about during the science route when we saw Ku and Saren die in the chapter when it dropped 2. They did confirm that it was specifically when humans die and brought up a lot more about the droids. So I think that's kind of where we're kind of... Like, that is where we're at there. So then the question is just who's a person and who's a droid. But I think the reason why we saw it drop to 142 is because we did get confirmation during the education route that whatever was happening during the health route in our run still happened. Like the Minister of Health still got kidnapped. Actually, I wonder if it shows up in our keywords. It might be in there now. Hold on. Did they not give us this? Yeah, so nothing is supposed to be able to fly here, but clearly something did. Maybe I didn't include here. But either way, that was definitely a detail that they revealed, was that the countdown was for the number of people left, like the number of human beings left alive specifically. And we know that we're a droid because we don't die properly, but also we got confirmation that we're not the only one, even though we keep resetting to this point in time, which implies some weirdness that we're going to probably figure out here. Yeah, you were right. I think, because at that point, that was during the Ministry of Science route, and we knew that we were a droid by that point, but like, it's hard to tell how many others in the area are human beings. If it goes as planned, we should arrive in 30 minutes. Right, prepare yourself mentally. Also, because remember, Ohonoka Kukushkin, her logic, or her goal was like to have a coup d'etat so she could get the rest of the humans killed quicker, so that the end of the world, or end of humanity would come. I guess that's also our mistake, is that we keep describing it as end of the world when like it's more meant to be end of humanity. Because we definitely have seen some humans die in this. I wonder if maybe the humans don't know that they're... Or, I guess that brings up the question, do we think that the humans who are still in the Shuten Order know that everyone's waiting for them to die specifically? Do they know about the droids, or is it only the droids who know that, like, this is the end goal? Because presumably everyone knows. And that's why there's no violence is allowed. Like, humanity has to be allowed to die out peacefully, I guess, is the founder's principle. But also, we've been told that humans can't reproduce. Right? Like, that was the thing in the science fair, is that people stop being able to reproduce. I don't know, whatever. Ray, prepare yourself mentally. In 30 minutes, not possible. We're gonna get jump scared so bad. We're gonna get murdered. It's gonna be scary. I'm gonna struggle so much in this route. I should have gotten a gummy or something. Why does my cult utopia have a fucking traffic problem? Why is this city not more walkable? Taxis moved at all for a while now. Sorry, it looks like there's a bit of a traffic jam. Oh, don't worry about it. Traffic jams are unusual. What's going on? Did something happen? Wait, did you just use the power of God because you don't want to go? No way. Excuse me. Don't worry. Is everyone going somewhere today? Oh, yes. Wasn't yesterday National Foundation Day? There's a celebration, yeah? Going somewhere? Yeah, you know, traveling. Traveling? Ray remembers the order never leaves Shooten. But they could travel within Shooten. This country is built by an apocalyptic religious group where people can coexist. Outside of the city, there's no place for believers. Everyone here knows that. Hey, listeners, how you doing? Conversely, basically no one comes in from the outside either, and the national border is also controlled by the Ministry of Security. It's their job to protect the citizens from outside threats. It would be impossible for a normal human to even cross the national border. Somehow, it seems like this country has changed. If you think that, then it means that you're currently thinking like a normal human. That's a good sign. See, this is what I mean. There's all these weird bits here. I'm doing good as well. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. But like, you're thinking like a normal human. I think, because we were talking about this also, like, the people in Shooten, they hate God. The angels are working on behalf of God. I think part of what we're dealing with here is like, maybe it's like a test of faith. Like, maybe every year this happens. Like, every year they kill the founder as like part of the ritual to test the faith of the people. That feels like that would be a lot to do every single year. But like, they're testing the faith of the founder in some way, and when the founder gets brought back by God, it's God's opportunity to take like this blank slate of a person, bring them back and try and be like, okay, we're gonna make you our guy this time. Like, this is like, we're basically being taken over by a different ideological faction, I guess. I'm trying to figure it out. Let's get time. Is that so? Excuse me, I just received a call over the radio just now. Apparently there's some kind of incident or accident up ahead and the road is closed. We're almost at the destination, but at this rate it'll be a little bit longer. I see. This always happens when I'm in a hurry, so unlucky. Ask the driver how far it is to walk to the Ministry of Security from here, Ray. You just ask yourself. Driver, how long would it take to walk to the Ministry headquarters from here? About 15 minutes. Let's walk. Ray, pay the man. Pay for it yourself. Okay, I'll walk from here. I'd like to pay, please. Sorry about that. This is rudely pedestrian. This isn't some leisurely stroll, Ray. Let's walk. Double time. And when you really need to go to the bathroom, but still want to look elegant. I don't get it. This road goes to the Ministry of Security. It's just north, past Central Shooten Station. Okay, if it was right past Central Shooten Station, why didn't we just take the train? Traffic's ridiculous. Won't be moving anytime soon. This way might be faster to walk. Apparently, if we head north, we'll reach Central Shooten Station. Road goes to the Ministry. Everybody walking is fine, but move it. Walk where you have both feet in the air together, and it's like you're floating a bit. That's running. We've seen this guy before. This guy was in the Ministry of Education. He was a shipping guy. Why is the road jammed? Seems like there's some kind of incident or accident up ahead. See, it's always been so peaceful, but there's been a lot of trouble lately. Must be their fault. They're those heretics. This girl too. We've seen her. Happy new end. I'm glad I'm in the Shooten Order. I feel like I got my real self back thanks to joining it. I've been set free. See? Got my real self back. They keep talking about souls. You steal souls. You take them, whatever. Like, I mean, obviously, I won't truly know freedom until the end comes. Yeah, so, like, I think this person is a droid. This person doesn't get to know freedom until the end comes and humanity is gone. Either that or she's a human who knows that the ritual in order to, like, become a droid involves being melted down with acid and then, like, a little bit of, like, being turned into a whatever. But, like, there's also talk about like lower level droids and higher level droids and like sort of an evolution of this, but like I would also my brain, I go to the founder must be a droid because they've been around forever, as has Teko Eon. Maybe it's because Teko and the founder were so close that maybe I don't know. Can't the end just come already? That's the thing too, is that like in theory, if it's just that the humans need to die and there's humans in SHUTEN, they could all just be killed. Whereas like I think that's what Honoka Kokushikan wanted to do. She wants to just like, I think basically or functionally exile all the humans out of SHUTEN, force them into the outside world where they'll die of like the pollution and the radiation that's out there, and just get to the end as opposed to letting it happen naturally. This is quite lively. It feels like a city, but it should have happened already because like it's been so long. It feels like the downtown area of a regional town. Oh, there's noise coming from that way. It seems like something's happening. Yeah, so look at this fucking this Herschel backpack. There's other stuff I want to do though. No reason to board the train now. I'm concerned about that throng of people. Well, let me interact with anything, or is it gonna be like, I wonder what's going on with the people? Let's check that crowd out before leaving. Okay, fine. We need to learn how to walk faster too. What are these statues scattered around the city? Are they the founder of me? Maybe they're different iterations of us, different robot bodies we've had. Ministry of Security is to the west of here. See, this is the thing. We know there's humans though, because we've seen that counter go down when certain people die. Like, well, that's what I was saying about like, because at the very end of Ministry of Education, that would be at the same point in time when the Ministry of Health route ended. Like, the timelines would line up. And that's when a lot of people would have died during that route. Actually, no, they should have all died a lot earlier, shouldn't they? Right? Or did the game start at like 180 something? Hold on, let me see, because I know the Steam page actually does have the correct, like, the starting countdown somewhere in like the promotional materials, I think. No, it starts at 168. I'm stupid. Well, but does it though is the thing. Because we did see it, like, the droids don't bleed. That's important. Oh, I didn't mean to click on that again. The droids don't bleed. That's what we've been told. Like, we've been shown that they don't. But, like, we've seen some people explode into flesh and blood. The Minister of Health exploded into flesh and blood. A bunch of people who died in the Minister of Health route did. Have you been scared yet? No, because we haven't even really gotten into the Ministry of Security. We've just been yapping about theories. Also, hi, Mitzi. Don't come any closer. Oh, what is happening here? One step further and she gets it. Oh, maybe this is about where we're about to learn about this. What is this? Is this the incident? The heretic, put your weapon down and release the hostage immediately. Why don't you understand? You're all crazy. Everything in this country is a lie. Wake up already. That's a heretic? I love that we are going to be told how wrong we are. Every single one of you is being deceived by the SHUTEN Order. Believe in God, believers will be saved. God will save us. The end of the world must be averted. Silence, heretic. You call me heretic, but I am a child of God. If you can't obey God, your life is not worth living. All of you will perish. Oh. Stop. That sound. Oh my God. You're in my way. Make way. Move, weaklings. That's... Manji Fushisho? Don't block my way. I just want me to see the tire print on his face. Hi, Jamel. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh no, I just ran something over. Mr. Fushisho, thank you for arriving early. Stop being so pathetic. You should have taken care of this yourself. I'm sorry, that heretic was cowardly enough to take a hostage. A hostage? It's got nothing to do with anything. If you wiped them out all at once, it'd be over in an instant. There's no reason not to beat up heretics. At least nothing in the SHUTEN doctrine. Make sure to remember that. I do really love that their uniform is like this camo that does not suit literally any region we have seen in SHUTEN and also has bright yellow accents all over it. And I'm sure that's partially just the lighting, but like, what an interesting military outfit. Understood. Blessed be the SHUTEN Order. Kyoden SHUTEN, or whatever it is. And blink of an eye, case closed. Someone's held hostage has also been injured. I wonder if she's okay. She's not moving at all. Seriously, this is outrageous. The Ministry of Security is supposed to protect citizens. Just as I thought, this one must be the culprit. Ray was right. This Manji Fushisho is the one who killed the founder. As soon as I saw her, I started to feel the same way. I mean, we know she didn't, or at least we know she's not supposed to be able to because she has an alibi. I knew I made the right choice. Also, yeah, for people who weren't here last time, Kokushikan pointed the finger at Teko Eon I think she's the only one who's like explicitly pointed the finger at someone. Because that would be in our keywords, isn't it? Yeah, the elimination code is somewhere in here. Which would imply that it's a heretic. Place of discovery, torso. So no one knows where the torso is. The right arm, this one went to the... this was Minister of Health had this, I believe. Right? This was Minister of Education. This one was Minister of Justice. And then I'm assuming that we're going to get the left leg off of her. And the head was with Ministry of Science. Yeah, nobody else seemed to know that the minister or that the founder was a woman except for Eon. Why does Yugen want to leave the country though? Because shouldn't he know that the outside is bad? I mean, he doesn't know that there's a dome. I guess that's the thing. Remember, because only Eon and Kokushiken and now us know about the dome, apparently. But there are theories that she's a heretic. Fuchicho has lost a significant amount of weight. Her health has been deteriorating a lot. The knife. Secret of the Founder's knife. Maybe held in reverse grip. Yugen knows how to hold the knife properly. Oh yeah, so Yugen claims to have been at home asleep. His only witness to their family members, making his alibi unreliable. Midnight to 6. Teko's at the research lab. Does not provide a solid alibi. Those two were together. Those three apparently lack an alibi. What was the thing that we were specifically looking for? The dome, right. Enclosure is carefully hidden and only known to the founder and a few ministers, like Honoka, Kokushiken, and Teko Eon. It's unknown if other ministers are aware of the fact. Type who will easily harm others. Wouldn't surprise me if she's killed. Even me. What should we do about this heretic? I'll torture him at HQ. Find out who's pulling these heretic strings. One by one, I'm going to stick your fingers in a blender until you talk. With all due respect, my lady. What, Mifa? Are you going to lecture me about how torture is against our doctrine? It's not the case. Despite what you might think, I'm a germaphobe. I do wish you'd stop using me to carry such filthy garbage. Stop making a fuss. And one more thing. It's been 3 days since you had a bath. I wish you'd stop straddling me. So unhygienic. Oh my god. Shut up, Mifa. Do you want me to reassemble you into a toy scooter? It is for the sake of your health, my lady. These young ladies need to be healthy. You know your own body well, don't you? You realize that your pH balance is fucked. Fix it. Fine, just a shower, okay? For a motorbike, you're a real chatterbox. Oh wait, I'm leaving the heretic to you guys. Take him to HQ. Understood. Let's head back, Mifa. What? You're gonna ride me after all? Oh, it looks like you've got lots of earwax, too. That's it. I'm taking you to the car wash. Stop complaining. Let's go home. Meet her a little. Is that motorcycle speaking? You could fix her. On one aspect. I don't know if you can fix all of it, but you can fix probably that. Ray, don't space out. Manji Fushicho is right in front of us. Now's our chance. Well, she was. Oh, you hesitated too long. She's gone. Follow her right away. Probably heading for the Ministry of Security. Come, let's stick to the plan. Hurry up, Ray. Okay. How do we get a confession after all this mess? I already had no confidence, but after seeing her, I have even less. To begin with, I don't think this is someone I can talk to properly. What's next worries me. Boom, 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 boom. Manji Fushicho, head of the Ministry of Security, is a scary person. She's merciless not only to heretics, but anyone who get that in the order. Fortunately, it seems like that woman from earlier survived, barely, but still. Quite a few citizens end up getting caught in the crossfire during captures. If you value your life, you better stay away from Manji Fushicho. I do think it's also, that would imply that Manji Fushicho is a human, right? Because if she's wasting away, like if she's losing a lot of weight, presumably the droids don't need to eat food, right? Like, they can. We've seen cafeterias. And I think one of the people that we talked to said something about that. Like, they said something about, like, we don't need to eat food in the order or something and during the education route. Which, like, the humans need to eat it. The droids presumably would just do it for fun. This incident was so scary. Seriously, you just never know what those messed up heretics are up to. It's even scarier as they blend in living among regular citizens. When I think that one of those guys might be a heretic, it's terrifying. I wonder if we're going to learn that the heretics are a psyop. Like, they're not really, there are no heretics. It's just something that we do to scare people so that they don't get too trusting. Or they don't feel too safe. Heretics taken by the Ministry of Security are sacrificed sometimes, right? Or has it that it's a warning to the others? I thought we didn't do the sacrificing anymore. Good to know. But yeah, again, go to work, I don't cry or something. Mitzi, I'm gonna ban you. I swear to God, you're so mean to me. Also, I never cry with horror. I just get scared. Anyways, what a creepy decoration. Arts festival. I don't quite get the sensibility of this country. I feel like it's not a creepy decoration. That looks like something that you could see like in China somewhere. I feel like not like as like a normal like everyday thing, but I feel like you could see it around. Happy New End. Are you enjoying the National Foundation Festival too? It continues till January 4th. It's only once a year. Let's have the time of our lives. Look at how many stalls are in the park. It's like this every year. Though all of a sudden they started repairs in Central Park yesterday. All the stalls set up there were forcibly removed. The stalls were all lined up here till we're all lined up here till the eve of the festival too. If I didn't know that would happen, I would have visited them all beforehand. Oh, Founder, I'd love to see you. Hmm? He always shows up at the festival, but I haven't seen him yet this year. Revered Founder, where are you? Right in front of you. And the masks, we're also going to learn something about that, I'm so sure. Because there are some people who don't wear them. Notably, none of the ministers really. I mean, oh my god, why is Stream Deck, I don't care. Remind me later. I don't need an update to this version midstream. F off. Hey, hurry, follow Manji Fushicho. Well, what if I don't hurry? Manji Fushicho's probably heading to the Ministry of Security. Ray, hurry up. Okay, Christ. Tokyo Cinema, oh my god. It's Tokyo. It is cinema. How is this? Do we just walk out this way, or where do we go? I was assuming we'd go to the car for like a taxi ride. Maybe, oh, we have to exit on the other side, I think. Are you guys standing on the wrong side of the area for this then? Something. There'll be consequences, but it's okay. Enjoy work. Ministry of Security Headquarters feels really strange. Can't see an angry woman anywhere. She must already be inside. Let's head inside too. Is this place safe for the general public to enter? Of course, there should be a consultation desk for citizens. Should be able to inquire about Manji Fushicho there. You think they'll get suspicious if we just go up and ask about her? Not like we're doing anything wrong, is it? Come on, let's smash it. Smash it? I'd rather not break anything if possible. Also, what is the fashion in this like, your mask is dope. Mine is pretty good too, right? As it so happens, I modeled for a fashion magazine the other day. To be a style icon in this country, impeccable taste in masks is essential. But like, it's fascinating that he brings up fashion right now, because like, look at their outfits. These are all from a different period of time. Miss Manji Fushicho has just returned and entered the headquarters. Amazingly cool today. I wish I was like her. One day when Miss Manji saved me when I got attacked by heretics. I respected her ever since. Also, I think it's probably not that was the same person from the other area. I think they just probably reused the designs. Comfortable, peaceful, and free life. Living here is like paradise. Heretics are a bit scary, but the Ministry of Security will handle them. I consider myself lucky being able to wait for the end in such a wonderful place. Happy new end. Have a good end. And we don't need to check these, but I want lore. Posters wanted heretics and posters raising awareness about illegal drugs. Like virus. There's your slogans, various phrases hanging from the walls. Long live Shooten, ends primacy, perish fake god, end is near, enforce justice. So many, it's creepy. That's a lot of slogans to have. I feel like that kind of dilutes the purpose of a slogan if you have that many. The guard's badge is the same inscription. Is that the logo of the Ministry of Security? What about you? Something the matter? Love the color of these uniforms, though. Something the matter? You're pale. If you're having trouble, you should visit the Information Center for Citizens. They can direct your department that can address your issues appropriately. Thank you. I don't think they're prepared to address someone asking about their own murder. Chief Security is a hero protecting the citizens. You can leave it to us. Let's go inside. I'm not talking to the angels anymore because they don't fucking help. Oh, I have to walk around again. Business with the ministry, go to the reception. Okay, Jesus. Huge mirror. It is weird. Heretics went on a rampage. The entire ministry is on its toes. That's not the reason. We're on our toes because that appeared again. The fuck is that? Is it the... Oh, that's probably the murderer that we're doing. I'm behind with the paperwork. At this rate, I'm screwed. Oh, this guy does have his face exposed. He doesn't have a mask on. Or this version of this design, anyways. Again, I wonder if maybe the ones who aren't wearing masks are the humans. And maybe that's how they identify them. Heretics caused an uproar in front of the station. Thanks to Manji Fushicho and the Ministry of Security there. Wait, yesterday? It was today, wasn't it? Devastating the city with the ministry here was safe. No window for minister meeting applications. These regular citizens don't usually come to meet ministers. Let's talk to reception. Do you have a moment? I'd like to speak with Maji Fushicho. Do you have an appointment? May I ask your name? I don't have an appointment. However, I just really need to talk with Maji Fushicho. I'm sorry, but I cannot let anyone in without an appointment. How should I put this? It's important. It's an emergency. Is something wrong here? Oh, this person would like to meet Miss Fushicho. They say they don't have an appointment, but they have something important to say. Something important to tell Mr. Fushicho. If we just lied and said it was about heretics, the atmosphere has changed. Just yesterday, there was a suspicious intruder at Order headquarters. So I can't let anyone suspicious through. Instead, tell me what you have to say. You step over here for a moment? Oh. Wait a second, I just remembered I have other things to do today. What should I do? It'll be bad if I'm taken away like this. Mikotoru Himuru, I need your help. Yeah, I think that there's something about that. Like, that's not a fundamentally wrong theory, I don't think, but it's going to be wrong in ways that I don't think we have the tools to identify at this point. This is... What? It seems to be an alarm. Could they have found out about me? Attention, all staff. Heretic number 1 is believed to be a murder victim of Nephilim. Location in the Yamato building in the illegal area. Task force, respond immediately. Repeat. Heretic number 1 is believed to be a murder victim of Nephilim. Location in the Yamato building in the illegal area. Nephilim? Not Nephilim. This place is closed. Get out now. Huh? Get out now. Okay. Oh, we got kicked out. There's something about the victims of Nephilim. I wonder what's happened. Are you curious? I was expecting the founder. You still seem to care for this country. Look, Manji Fushijo just exited the building. Mifa, let's go. As you wish. See, but I think the problem with that theory is that the droids are replacing the humans, and the droids are opposed to God because God is on the side of the humans. Like, the angels keep on bringing that up. We're about saving humanity. We're about protecting humanity. Whatever God is, it seems to be something that is opposed by the droids or those who have an interest in the droids taking over. And the humans don't really seem to be able to access it. I guess it could make sense if it is a computer program. But we have used it to explode the heads of human beings and like affect how, like, because a lot of the powers of God are things that could be done from it, like resurrection and stuff, like putting the chips into a different body or whatever, like that sort of stuff I can see happening. But I think the exploding heads thing is the one that I still have a hard time getting past, I think. Oops, close call. Oh no, she's gone. They call a taxi and we'll chase after her. No way, there's no way we can catch up with that bike. I know where we need to go. The intercom said the Yamato building, right? Now's our chance. There's a chance we don't find her again before it's too late. Oh, we have to hurry. Okay, fine. Let's move. Let's ride. It did seem like a big deal. Well, if Nephilim were to suddenly appear, it would be a very big deal. You need to do something. What is it, this Nephilim? Nephilim is the name of the homicidal maniac who shook SHUTEN to its core. Homicidal maniac? Drink some water. Oh, this is the one that chases us around in this one. Unidentifiable, elusive, and ruthless. A brutal murderer has made his mark on this country's history. They said Nephilim has supposedly killed between 50 and 100 people. That many? All the victims had both their eyes gouged out with a drill-like weapon. We learned about this one from education because he was originally, or the original one was a droid that was like an excavator droid that went crazy and started killing other droids. So they were supposed to decommission it, but they accidentally sold it off to an amusement park. That's why it has this mask on, I think, too. But then it killed someone there using its equipment that was built in. But then it ran off and died in the woods, and then all the other victims are someone who's impersonating this thing. Eyes are drilled out. Nephilim favors using jackhammers as weapons. But why would that be? Many rumors, but nothing's actually known for certain. It's so unrealistic, it's almost like an urban legend. First murders of Nephilim occurred a long time ago. The victims had were five children. All had their eyes gouged out. There's 5 varieties. Children. According to the testimony, the one child who managed to escape, the perpetrator was dressed in a cartoonish costume wielding a jackhammer. Cartoonish costume? For a while, the new victim was discovered almost every day. Did the Order founders do anything about it? Of course not. It's not like they did nothing. Or, no. Of course, it's not like they did nothing. The Ministry of Security just designated Nephilim as a threat to the Order. However, as they're sensing their movements, the killing suddenly stopped. So Nephilim has never been caught. Did Nephilim ever exist in the first place? Even in the Order, there are many who doubt he ever existed. Nephilim never existed? Truthfully, it could have all been made up by heretics or disembodied spirit. There are lots of speculation, but nobody knows his true identity yet. What do you mean made up by a disembodied spirit? Okay, again, is it possible? Because they did talk about how if someone dies, they return to the earth, but if someone gets murdered, their soul gets taken. But if they return to the earth, do they, like, you know, go a bit ghost in the Matrix? Like, do they become part of the system? I don't know. Lots of speculation, no one knows his true identity yet. Now, like all urban legends, only the most bizarre facts are passed down. True, there were victims, right? Also, again, what is the timeline of the SHUTEN Order? How long have we been here for? Actually, I wonder if the same page says anything about that. Let me check. World team essentially forming SHUTEN. Okay, nothing that says exactly what happened there. Being part of the system, yes. Why it's so important to the Ministry of Security? It did seem like it had fallen quiet over these last few years, but only recently have more victims been reported. I heard the Ministry of Security is also pushing for an armed response. Terrible story, innocent people and even children. It's too cruel. Excuse me? Yes. Well, what you were just talking, or what were you just talking about right now? No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. The cab drivers have been a bit pickier lately, or a bit more talkative, because they used to not comment on stuff. Did you hear me talking about that? I must have been talking too loud. Because we didn't have... The cab driver in education did the same thing, but I don't think they did that in the previous ones. The Yamato building looks like shit. Almost like it's a place where we're about to be forced to flee from murder robot or whatever. The driver seems to be suspicious of me now. Don't worry about it. The story of Nephilim is well known in SHUTEN. We just came from the Ministry of Security, so we must think we're with them. Why the questioning? Not so much what you're saying that would make him suspicious, but what you're talking about. Am I being suspicious by just talking? Hey, there's a crowd over there. Is that angry woman over there too? I'll go check it out. Okay, Diva. Wait. Okay, are they just reusing the same? They must just be reusing these designs. It's not like meant to be the same people. Or rumors that he appeared again. No, Nephilim. If the rumors are true, he really existed. The legendary murderer Nephilim. I heard there was a murder inside that building. Can you believe it? Murder. Someone was killed. Well, that's maybe why we went from 168 to 167. Even in this forbidden area, murders are rare. That's astonishing. It must have been the work of heretics hiding there. Don't gather. You're obstructing the investigation. Well, go talk to all the other people who are gathering there, I guess. It's abandoned. Even the trash was left behind. Here seems wild compared to other regions. This is a slum. An old building, practically in ruins. Is it still being used? Okay, I guess it's time to go look at the crowd now. I still don't get why we have these 3D sections when, like, it's not really built for it. It seems like something's happening in that building. It's completely blocked off. This building could be full of Nephilim's victims, or maybe Nephilim himself. Inside, the murderer? If that's true, then Fushisho must be among them. The Ministry doesn't want to stop Nephilim at all costs, if only to keep the heretics in line. The heretics? There's some relationship between the heretics and Nephilim? Even though you were the founder, you seem to have zero idea about the Order. The SHUTEN doctrine does not condone murder or the harming of others. They are pacifists through and through. There is no concept of murder or... Well, okay, there is a concept of it, we just don't do it. Just like a little bit. There's no way that someone who kills civilians would ever be a member of the SHUTEN Order. In other words, Nephilim is also a heretic. But there are sacrifices made in this country, right? And that Fushisho person also ran over an innocent civilian. Death by sacrifice is outside the scope of doctrine. It's a ritual, after all. Moreover, it's barely ever performed these days. See, that's a relief. As for the Ministry, handling heretics is in the public's best interest and a privilege. Otherwise, they'd have a job, right? A privilege. So why not use that privilege to your advantage and kill someone? A person like that would surely have no problem doing so. Anyway, the moment you commit murder, you're considered a heretic, right? But that's not all. Since Nephilim's recent re-emergence, support for Nephilim has grown rapidly among heretics. A homicidal maniac? War needs weapons, doesn't it? That's what Nephilim's all about. The heretics will use any means necessary to appease their god. That's how loyal they are to their god. Okay, you're saying their god, not God. Okay, so is there... SHUTEN Order does not recognize their belief in that god. That's why there's conflict. They don't recognize the heretics' god. We do recognize our god, but we hate our god. So are they different gods, or are they the same god, just different interpretations? Which god do you serve, Mikatoru? What are you even talking about? God damn it, answer a fucking question. Who cares about heretics? Have you forgotten your purpose? The one you're after isn't the murderer, it's Manji Fushicho. Right, but we can't do anything with this many security guards. Now all we can do is wait until Fushicho comes out. What are you talking about? Now's your chance. We know Manji Fushicho's in there, so there's no way we can miss this opportunity. We have to catch her and make her confess now. Then we sing into the crime scene, get past the guards. If you miss this now, you may not get another chance until after the 3rd day. And you know what'll happen? It'll be too late and you won't be able to be revived. Is that a threat? No way. Let's, I guess, hop a fence. Okay, if we start over here, we might be able to get in. No choice but to go in. There's no time for chit-chat. Fine. Uh-oh, spooky vibes. Oh, we've seen this scene before. This was the underworld that, Minister of Justice was in. It's dark and scary here. She's nowhere to be found. Let's look a little further. Fine, okay. Oh. Oh my god, pink blood. There, it's Manji Fushicho. Wow, we found her so quickly and she's alone, so lucky. Hang on, what's that lying over there? Am I allowed to click on the... No. Oh, it's gonna say that no matter what I do. The dead body and both eyes have been gouged out. See, look, this... I mean, obviously this person is bleeding. This must be a human, correct? Because we don't do this even... Like, we got shot full of holes and we didn't bleed at all. We got stabbed a bunch and didn't bleed. I don't care about the corpse. Hurry up and call it to Manji Fushicho. Ultra certain super chance. If I try that or try approaching her right now, I'll just look suspicious. Come this far though, I have no choice but to... Why do you have a crossbow? Look out! What? Are we gonna get hit by the crossbow? Oh, we are. Who the hell are you? Where'd you come from? No, this crossbow. Was this aimed at me? Shit, you damn coward. I'm gonna find you and kill you. Hey, perp, you better hide. Nephilim may still be around here. Nephilim? Our interrogation begins as soon as I get back. Don't die until then. Stop, wait. Also, why is the blood around the body is spreading like an even circle with like a weird pattern in it? She's gone. Wait, are you okay? Don't be so reckless. I can't believe you'd protect Manji Fushicho. Me neither. I don't know what just happened. My body's... I mean, to be fair, she is the Minister of Security for a country that just had its leader assassinated, so maybe, like... We could maybe excuse that she hasn't had time to take a shower since this started. Thank you for the follow. Just another lurker. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, like, I mean, if there's ever a situation in which it's okay to go 3 days without taking a shower, it is probably when your job is to figure out who killed your president. Like... The Pope / president just got chopped up in town square, or in the town square, and it's her job to fix it, and now there's a serial killer around. So, like, that person, I felt so much disgust towards her. But in the moment, I wonder if it was me as the founder before I lost my memory that made me do it. Also, to be fair, I don't think we've taken a bath in the last 3 days either, so, or like in-game. I don't think Ray ever takes a bath. Ray, she's the main culprit in your murder. If you're too kind, you'll end up destroying yourself one day. Well, you've already been destroyed once, which is why we're in this predicament. Ray, how are you feeling? Is there anything unusual with your body? Yeah, somehow I'm okay, but my head is really spinning. Hey, Mikitoru, isn't this bad? The wound isn't deep, so I think it'll be okay. Not the wound, the murderer. What do we do if she gets attacked in this condition? Can't imagine Nephilim would go after Ray. Nephilim would go after humans, and that's the implication that we are a droid in this route. Because remember, we don't carry our memories forward from other routes either, which is kind of means that there's a lot of stuff that gets repeated that we don't, or that we're like surprised by, but we know. I feel like I said that weirdly. Surprised by. Anyways, yeah, so I think that would imply that Nephilim isn't trying to kill droids, but then I think they're supposed to be chasing us in this route, so who knows. For now, Ray, just remember this. If anything happens, use the power of God. For now, you have the power of God bestowed upon you. It's going to be more power of God route. All the routes are happening at the same time, I think, is the case. That was my theory from the last one, too, because they said something about, like, Himadu said something specifically about, like, I really liked this Ray, which to me implies that, like, or my theory was that basically, like, they made a bunch of Ray robots that are all, like, copies of the original, and then just kind of one by one sent them all out after the different ministers, and then all that information is being collected by the angels who are going to bring it back to, like, the final Ray that we deal with. Yeah, they said, I like this. Actually, I can find it in the VoD. Where was it? It was, like, right near the end. We won't play the audio because it's in Japanese, so it's not like it's like, you know, nobody here's gonna understand it, but was after we got stabbed. Oh wow. This does not let me skip around very effectively. Yeah, the knowledge you... Or no, they said... Hold on. Let me just mute it so it's not like this. Don't be disappointed. You did good. Yes, you did what you had to. You can be proud of yourself. The knowledge you've gained will be passed on to your next self. They will avenge you. So now just rest. Bye. I liked this Ray too. See you again. And then we died. So like... Yeah, I think that... I mean, there have to be multiple Rays going on. Hey, Ray, did you hear that? Which I think we kind of already theorized because we were trying to figure out how this was all working, like why we were being able to do all this stuff. Right? Stay strong. Ray! What should we do? We need to find a way to revive her. Garlic toast. Ray, can you hear me? Ray. Oh, really cool thing. Yeah, but it would also be kind of curious because, like, that would also imply that nobody seemed to pick up on the fact there's a Ray everywhere. Him and Mikatoru's voices. They're so far away. But now I can't hear them anymore. Am I still alive? Your interrogation begins as soon as I get back. Don't die until then. Uh-oh. I see. Until I get back to myself, I can't die. Huh? What? That sound? Something's coming closer. Uh-oh. Spooky. Cartoonish costume. No, it can't be. Nephilim, he's here? What do I do? Hey, Mikatoru. Neither of them are here. Why now at a time like this? Look, for now, just remember this. If anything happens, use the power of God. For now, you have the power of God bestowed upon you. Oh, yeah, there's a Google Drive that has literally everything, but it's so poorly organized that it's impossible to find any of the stuff that I want in it. I do have them. God, please help me. Are we gonna get in? I'm waiting for the day when we get interrupted mid-prayer, because I feel like it has to happen at some point. Oh, it hasn't even loaded. Oh, is it a Google Drive? Because I mean, like, the Google Drive was organized, or like it was labeled, but there's like thousands and thousands and thousands. Oh no. What's this? It's like I'm looking down on myself from above. There's also a power of God. This is bad. I need to run now. Oh, wait. I didn't read that. Oh, no. I accidentally skipped the instructions. What am I supposed to do? Fire shutter. If I can close this, I might be able to stop Nephilim. No, I fucking did it again! Fuck. Shouldn't be able to follow me. Time to keep moving. I'm assuming he cut through it there. Where's that character? Gotcha. That's better than the other one that I had. Hi, Cherry. I'm doing good. How are you? What's that sound? That's so weird. No way, the shutter broke. I need to run farther away. I need to stop clicking things so rapidly. There's a hole in the floor. Was this here earlier? I can't go any further. Nephilim is right there. Also, guys are getting through. Kohaku, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh. What? Ah. Oh, nice. Yamato building. I'm assuming like we're down a floor. Where? I fell down the hole. So I saw inside the Yamato building. Where am I? I can't see Himiru or Mikatoru either. That was the murderer Nephilim. He's clearly not normal. Yeah, what fucking gave it away, bud? Good God. That little hole was lucky to escape. Also, thank you for the hydration check there. I appreciate it. I feel like he's still nearby. I can't let my guard down until I get out. Probably a good call. If I get caught, I'll definitely get killed. Let's get out of here. So, do you live in England? Yeah, exactly. these are UK orthodontics. Which way is the exit? Okay, this time we're not skipping. Investigate glowing objects on the stage to find clues for escape. Be cautious of Nephilim's patrol. Information counter is a commercial area. A floor map. Heaps of shops here, but it doesn't look like there's an exit. No exit. Who built this place? Look around for now. I need to get or find a clue to get out of here. Okay, I see. Don't breathe like that. It's stressing me out. Get out of there. Stop breathing like this. It's fine. Ray, you're fine. You're stressing me out more. Shop shutters are closed. I also don't know what his patrol looks like, which is the stressful part. Stop making noise! Ray, you fucking moron. I hate you. Shut tight. I give up on trying to go in. Dead end. Try to force my way the rubble may collapse. Let's find another way. Was this a dead end we had to investigate? I just don't like that it's gonna jump out and make a noise at me. Oh. I wonder if this person was also killed by Nephilim. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the volume a little bit because this game is weirdly loud for me. If this person was also killed by Nephilim, yeah, I wonder. Mine are filled with soil. Vases here too, so maybe this is a flower shop. It's like a maze. Is it because of constant redevelopment? I mean, Nephilim's gonna show up and I don't like that. Lots of books here. I don't have time to read them all. Nephilim will find me. Oh, there's something on that side. Wonder if that's gonna be relevant in a second. Locker's jam-packed with all sorts of stuff. Someone there? Statue, so surreal. Like, Nephilim has to jump out and chase me at some point. I don't like that. It says caution. No, it's just ironic. Isn't it ironic? Gotcha farm machine? It's empty. What a pity. Ray's like, it might be a survival horror game, but I am going to play my gotcha. I'm going to do my dailies. What is this place? Doesn't look like a shop storeroom, perhaps? According to the map, these stairs should lead to the second floor. It's been blockaded by a barricade. For now, let's explore this floor some more. Again, it said to be wary of the patrols, but we haven't... What is that? Chill on the heavy breathing rate, Jesus. Dead end. Don't keep an eye on the map, I'll end up at a dead end, be careful. If on the corners being a place like this, it'll be the end of the road. What else is there to really investigate? Haven't we gone everywhere? What's this? Therapy, 24-hour reception. God, we fucking need it. I want to have therapy in such a creepy room. Check this elevator. If I use that, I can get to other floors. Okay, nothing happens when I push the button. It could be broken. Just shut it. The presentation is very good, but it's just because like this one is gonna open. I give up. Right now, part of what's stressful is that we don't know when he's gonna join the picture, you know what I mean? There we go. That sound. Okay, perfect. It's Nevlin, this is bad. Anyway, I have to run away. He's catching up with me. I need to buy myself some time and try the shutter again. This is serious from here on out, so where should I run to? Hiding place. I hide in this locker, maybe I can just get by. I didn't know you were colorblind, Ocean. I feel like I should know that. I'm bad at paying attention to details, I'm sorry. Alright. How long do you think we have to hide in here, though? Because I'm assuming this hasn't been long enough. Because we haven't seen anything. Because I just know the second I step out of here, I'm gonna get fucking whacked. We're not even able to save it in here. Because it's still trying to tutorialize me, right? It said, like, Miss Yuri. There's been a lot of Yuri. I mean, we did kiss a lot of girls in the education route. I promise. This is genuinely not me being scared. This is me, like, not knowing if the game is trying to be like, wait your fucking turn, or if it's like, why are you waiting? Like, you're not supposed to stay in here forever. Not fuck it. Manage to live. Keep hiding like this. Every time he spots me, he'll catch on eventually. There's no way I can defeat that monster. There must be some way to repel Nephilim. It's actually still trying to welcome people in. It's quite sad. Where is he, though? Is the page torn out of a notebook? Maybe it fell from somewhere when I was running from Nephilim in a panic. Right now, Nephilim is chasing me. Oh. This diary was written by a Nephilim victim? I've been frantically running, but it's no use. I can't get far with my injuries. But I haven't given up yet. There's still that method. The only way to drive Nephilim away is... The way to drive Nephilim away? A mirror. When you see Nephilim reflected in the mirror, you say, "Who are you?" 3 times. Blink of an eye, Nephilim will retreat. What? That's it? It's just a spell? Mirror, mirror. I don't have one on me, so the next step is to find one. Nephilim's weak to mirrors? Sounds far-fetched, but it's the only thing I can reckon with. First things first, I need to find a mirror. This one's busted, so we can't even use that. We don't know where Nephilim is. Magazine scraps are laying around. Why does the murder Nephilim gouge out both eyes of its poor victims? The reason is unclear, but some say it's searching for its own lost eye. Trying to replace its lost eye with something else. Oh my god, the Somnium files get off the floor. I think it's gonna let us find the item and then it'll start the hunting again. Yeah. Heads up, King, your teeth are jacked. Barbecue's cancelled, your grill is fucked. Try using these tools as weapons. Well, no. Maybe impossible, I don't think I could win. Tools might come in handy, I should remember where they are. My favorite date seems to be quite old. Front page on Nephilim. Let's read a little. The first incident caused by Nephilim occurred long ago. 5 children sneaked into an amusement park after closing time. Well, snuck. Yes. They were later found murdered with both eyes gouged out. Children. According to the testimony of the one child who managed to escape, the culprit was wielding a jackhammer and dressed as the park's mascot, Mr. Nephilim. Why is the mascot's mascot so fucked up? Cartoonish costume is the amusement park's mascot? Oh my god. So when Nephilim appears before its victims, it always is in costume. Okay. I will say, I was dead right about what was going on in the education route. I feel like it's a pretty safe bet that the because we know that we know from the education route that the robot that was originally behind this, that did this, was the excavation robot that like died right after, or the excavation droid that died right after. So it didn't do any other murders. Someone else did the rest of them dressed up as Nephilim. And my guess is that that's the child that survived. That's where the name Nephilim comes from. Since then, rumors say that if you stay past closing time, Mr. Nephilim will get you. Several years passed, and the amusement park was left abandoned. Now demolished, it is difficult to find any traces of the former amusement park. The Nephilim continues to kill. Every day a new corpse is discovered believed to be the work of Nephilim. Anything in here? I don't really know where we're looking. Or what we're looking for. This place might have a mirror. And a bunch of other bullshit. Jar here, maybe it's for sale? Water inside looks rotten. Shop's full of strange knickknacks. Let's go, see and get out of here quickly. Oh, I'm gonna get killed so bad. Okay, Ray, let's get that cardio going. You're literally, you don't have lungs. You're not a human being. This is unnecessary. I'm sure I just walked past the mirror at some point ages ago, and eventually the game is gonna be like, uh-oh, Diva, you're taking too long. Time for murder. Although I think that the rest of this floor is still gonna be pretty tutorial heavy. Like, I don't think it's gonna punish me that badly that early. Which I appreciate because I'm bad at this. Where the fuck is this mirror that we're looking for? I mean, there's shards of mirrors all over here, but I don't think any of that's what we're looking for. Not down here. Where else have we not checked already? Oh. Your face is survival horror? Yeah. Notebook lying here. Something's written on the first page in red. We are the children of God. Okay. Children of God. Where have I heard this phrase before? It's the heretics. Yeah, we know. Yeah, we just saw this. Yeah, something the heretic in front of the station called himself. This is the heretic's diary? Something's written on the next page as well. Nephilim is the firstborn, God's firstborn. Nephilim is the first heretic? God's firstborn. The writing goes on and on with words of worship for Nephilim. And Nephilim's return is a sign that their God will reappear. So Nephilim will descend before those who seek the voice of God and murder them. It's almost as though the heretics treat Nephilim as a prophet of their God. If we're going to search the floor, it doesn't look like there's any mirrors here. Don't see anywhere that looks like an exit, so we'll try the second floor next. How do I get up there? The elevator's out and the stairs are barricaded. All the windows have bars, all the doors have locks. If only I had some sort of tool I could destroy the barricade. Yeah, let's find a tool to do some destruction. But also, Nephilim surely is going to reappear, right? Yeah, be able to turn on that barricade is... Electric saw, this'll do. Let's give it a go. Electric saw you found in the construction firm. Trust by electric saw. Items usable on the stage can be found. Use them wisely to escape Nephilim. Check items via the item screen. Yeah, the presentation of it is very good though. Like, I like it. I mean, again, this is not a genre that I have a great deal of experience with for obvious reasons, but like, I have to hide. Maybe not. Oh, okay, we just get to go. Okay. Yeah, the atmosphere here is nice. It's, I mean, not nice, but I think, like, I don't know, it's workable. Also, we're going to run an ad break here real quick because the game, I'm not sure how much the game will actually straight up let me pause, or like how much it'll respect pausing during the main bits. Let's see. I'm curious how long this route is too. Because, like, that was the thing when I looked at... I didn't look through the Steam achievements for this one a bunch because I didn't want to get spoilers, but there is one that says specifically, like, completed Ministry of Security stage, like, 1, 2... Like, there's a lot of stages of it. So, like, we have to get out of this building, but that's not the end of it. And that, I think, is interesting. But, anyways. let's run the ad. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, we're back. Oh, sorry, I hope you can't hear the fan in the background, but it's starting to get a little bit warm in here. Also on. Okay. Let's go. According to the map I found, it looks like there's a closed door on this floor. So we probably step back to that section. Thank you, Cherry. There's a closed door, there has to be a mirror. Let's go to the closed door. Remember last time in the last route where like we randomly ended up with a fucking like a part of the level peeled back and we just saw a weird statue for no good reason? This is the closed door. Door's not opening. No keyholes. It must be locked by some electronic security system. How do I disable the security system? Oh, there's a security room on the west side. Maybe I found a way to disable the security there. Let's go. God. Oh no. I saw Nephilim's bitch ass down there. No. You're a fake ass hoe. I don't even fucking like you. You shouldn't even fucking be here. Where are you going? You're just standing in one spot this whole fucking time. Zoom, zoom, bitch. And the keycard. Yeah, exactly. Something popped up on the screen. I didn't see what it was, so I looked away for a half sec. Hopefully nothing bad. How to disable the security. Security release procedure is now displayed. To disable it, all I have to do is enter the password, which I don't have. Alphanumeric password, which I do. Sticky note stuck here. Passwords disable shop security have been sent to the respective store managers. I mean, yeah, pretty close to find the red medallion to get the blue cabinet. The only person who knew the password for the closed store was the manager. Oh, it's gonna be all... There's so many corpses on this floor too. Nephilim killed so many people. Could the closed store manager be among them? Fair examining the body might help or lead to me finding a clue to the password. I don't feel good about it, but I need to examine the corpses on the floor. What is this? I don't know if I like that big X on the SHUTEN ORDER symbol, but we are the SHUTEN ORDER person. Holding his baton, looks like he's returning to the security room. The fact that you can see him without having to like literally be within line of sight helps a lot, actually. Any corpses in here? No. Oh wow, he's zooming, dude. I don't know where all the corpses might be. This is probably the wrong way to go. Oh, we should not be down here then. Was there we were just in? Nope, let's not go in there. Dead security guard here too. Yeah. More secure I mean, frankly, more secure than a lot of horror game ones are. His eyes have been gouged out. How horrible. Bloodstains and a scratch on the wall. Was the scratch made by Nephilim? Someone's wearing a fancy watch. Perhaps it's the watch shop clerk. Doesn't seem to have anything else. We can't get in there. Any tag this corpse is wearing. It's a clothes shop manager. Any clues as to the password? This is a key? Tag says storeroom. Must be the key to the clothes shop storeroom. Didn't have anything else on them. Storeroom. Hopefully I can find the password there or something. Let's check it out just in case. Okay, then. I mean, that would make sense that would be the storeroom. Backyard key? I don't think that's the correct word for that, but whatever, we'll take it. Bye, Restaurant Diva. Bye, Restaurant Diva. Sure, the password is alphanumeric. We're going to see if it's written down somewhere. I'm assuming he's going to barge in here at some point. We're going to have to, like, hide in the locker again. A lot of cardboard boxes here. Is this where there's... Also, I appreciate that Nephilim opens the automatic doors, which means that, like, again, there's a fair shot. Like, I think this is what I was talking about yesterday, where it's like, there's a lot of stuff within horror where it doesn't feel like you had a fair chance as long as the part-timers put their clothes. I don't see anything useful. Looks like a workbench. Everything's scattered around, but I can't find a note with the password. Looks like a part-time worker's shift schedule. There's something written on the back of the schedule. Persona. Could this be the password? Oh my god. Do we get to examine the back of it? Does it tell us anything? It just says that it said Persona on it. I think Neville's gonna appear around here. We're gonna have to run in there and hide or something. Given how this is laid out, that's my theory anyways. What is the map looking like? So we go down here. I know that he's been in this area. There he is. Fuck ass creepy little toy. Oh god. Was I right or was I right? Oh. Fucker. Oh, we did it. Wait, did that do all caps, you think? Persona! The door of the clothes shop should be open. Okay, the clothes shop and find a mirror. I can hear him like giggling, which is concerning. Where is it again? Oh, I got lost. It's over here, okay. I don't like going down to the right. The door is already open, okay. I don't like going down into the right though, because in that direction you can't see as much. Oh, there's the mirror. What am I supposed to do now? Just like bait it over here, I guess? You see Nephilim reflected in the mirror, say, "Who are you?" 3 times. Oh, am I gonna have to like stare at this mirror until he shows up? Oh, this is gonna be unpleasant, isn't it? Okay, it's a little bit easier to figure out. I thought it was gonna be like you're just gonna stand there, it's gonna jump scare you. It's Nephilim. Why are we praying? Just say the words. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? I mean, this would lend to it still being a droid in terms of that maybe being some sort of like hard reset or something that it has. Does it look like we won the fight? Hey, Skeleton Heaven. This is fun. Oh, hey, it's Diva. Hey, Perp, what happened? Miss Fushicho. Why'd you collapse in a place like this? Could it be he showed up? Yes, Nephilim attacked me. You're kidding me. But I set a spell into the mirror and somehow I managed to escape. You escaped from Nephilim? There aren't many people who've seen him and lived. Tell me, was it in your costume? What about his voice or other distinguishing features? Just trying to escape? I don't know. Wait, pull yourself together. Damn it, wake up. What is that written on the wall? Couldn't care less if he died, but I need information on Nephilim. It's going good so far. This is just the very beginning, but still. I'm not gonna let you die until you tell me about Nephilim. Wait, Mifa. You called me late. Why is your motorbike in the... Whatever. Return to HQ and regroup. Carry this thing. Be careful not to drop him. We're here to see with the guests. We'll be using him for target practice. What are you talking about? Let's go. With all due respect, my seat isn't ruined enough to carry a plebe or a pleb on it. Please treat it as luggage. Stop being annoying and shut up, you damn two-wheeler. Excuse me for asking, but don't you also have 2 legs? Shut up! You awake? Don't worry, I won't let you die. Thank you. I don't want your thanks, I just need some information from you. Oh yeah, that's not all actually. Huh? You protected me. You took an arrow in my place. It's something like that. You just instinctively protect a complete stranger? What the? That's just like that person. Now that I think about it, I don't know your name. My name is Rei Shimabe. Rei. Great, I'll remember that. Let's go, Mifa. As you wish. We're gonna get our head clipped off on a fucking light post. Final destination bullshit's about to go down. We've completed Ministry of Security Stage 1, Yamato Building Escape. Ouch. Please be a bit gentler. Quit your whining and just take it like a man. Okay, I don't know if you guys noticed in the background there. That timer says 166. I'll protect everyone. My sister in the order too. There are lots of spare bodies. If something were to happen to me, I want you to protect the order and its members. Oh, they're on they pinky promise. Leave it to me, my founder. Is there a timer in sight here? Because there was one before and it said 166. And yeah, the spare bodies. My founder, I'll definitely keep my promise. But before that, I'll eliminate all heretics or something. But it did say 166. We've gone up since then, and now we're back down, I think, to 166. And we're down to we're at 166. So that would imply that, yeah, there is a way to reproduce the humans. They are able to reproduce, which is fascinating. Because there's definitely more than 167 total people. Like, there have to be a huge amount of droids here, obviously. Ugh. We did see a bunch of bodies, but I think we can assume that all of those are pretty old. What am I? Oh, you're finally awake. We've just arrived. How are you feeling, Rei? A lot better than before. See, that's good. This is kind of strange. The person who probably killed me is the person who worried about my health. But it's still too early to feel relieved. Something feels off, or seems off. What's wrong? Something happened? That smell. It's the smell of death. What? The smell of death? You, wait here. It could get dangerous from here on. Oh, are we assuming that the building itself is... that they've... Oh, has Nephilim attacked the building? That's right, Bifa. As you wish. That would explain, I guess, why they've said in the other routes that the Ministry of Security is gone. That's been the case in science and education now. They've both said that one. I don't think... Health was locked up in a death game, so I don't know if they were really able to know. They didn't know and didn't really care. What do I do? You told me to wait here. And as usual, neither Himari or Mikotoru are here. And in Justice, we were busy doing our own thing, so we didn't have access to it. They said they'd guide me. What is it? The smell of death? I wonder what's going on. I mean... Let's go, Diva. Girl boss boots the house down, all that stuff. Let's get... Oh my god. Yeah, no kidding. Smell of death. What? What is this? So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The receptionist who treated me so politely. Yeah, health was literally just a whole other ballgame. There was something else entirely going on. Like, well, I mean, health and justice were both isolated, actually, now that you think about it. Because justice was on that island. They had no connection to the outside world. Not necessarily as isolated because they weren't literally like in a torture chamber, but like... And science Science had contact with the outside world, and they were interacting with them. Can't I just have hobbies? Not what it means killing the working class. Not necessarily the cops, but the receptionist is a worker. The security guard who was keeping a sharp eye. They died with the same look on their faces, both screaming their last breath away. Corpses are piled up here and there as if a storm blew in. Every corpse had both eyes gouged out, leaving gaping holes deeper than darkness. I wonder if we can find a counter and see if it's... Maybe it only adjusts at midnight, but that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 bodies here. What's up, motorbike? Any strong opinions about what you're seeing? No? Okay, party. Love that there's been no commentary about this motorbike being conscious. The one outside did still say 167, that's true. So maybe it does only update at night. Or maybe someone has to manually... That's Miss Fushicho. I told you to wait outside. I'm sorry, but I can't just stand by. Something like this can't happen. It shouldn't happen. Also, there's blood streaks going down the hall. There's a lot more dead bodies out there. My idiots always boasted about their fighting skills. They wouldn't lose to heretics. But why? Who would do something like this? Oh, you're alive? Oh, that's not good. It's honestly worse that you're alive, I think, actually, because this man's alive. Wait, what happened? Answer me, what happened here? This is your show. It was Nephilim. He just appeared. Wait, Nephilim? The Nephilim just attacked me in that other building moments ago. Oh, there's multiple. Nephilim did this? My friends, my place. So Nephilim did this. Son of a bitch. Hey, answer me. Oi. With all due respect, my lady, he seems to be dead. Damn it. I'm gonna destroy you. Nephilim did this in my Ministry of Security. I'll definitely find you and tear you limb from limb. But is this really the work of Nephilim? Because I was just attacked by Nephilim in that multi-story building not long ago, yeah? Nephilim wouldn't have had the time to attack this place. He's a killer of legend. He did this massacre in ways we can't even fathom. Anyways, Nephilim must not be allowed to live. I'll run him over with my own 2 hands. Excuse me, wouldn't it be my tires that run him over, not my lady's hands? Not a single word from you. My apologies. Stupid bike. Ray, help me. What? We're gonna split up and search for any survivors. I'll search the upper floors, you search the first floor. The bike is stupid and I like it. Sorry, but I'm begging you. Well, if you put it that way, even if you're a murderer. Okay, I'll help. I have no choice but to. Everyone's dead. They were murdered in such a cruel way. Their eyes were gouged out. Are these Ministry of Security's documents? Must be a report summarizing locations and dates heretics appeared. Seems like recently they've been showing up more frequently. Plus, they've been appearing a lot more since yesterday. Could be because the founder, died? Did the heretics know that? I mean, presumably it's not Nephilim that killed us because, you know, the huge mirror is broken into pieces. The culprit must have gone on a rampage, which means they didn't say the magic words into the mirror, maybe. Oh, I thought they might let us check something else with it. Oh wait, these are the same things. Pieces of the broken mirror are scattered all over. Maybe we should bring a piece with us so we can, like, actually do something and defend ourselves, maybe. Oh, wow. There's an 8th one up there, I guess. The statues have been broken, too. Move. Oh. This floor is full of dead bodies, too. Is anyone here? Oh, good. They're all dead. What? Oh, and the corpses have holes drilled in both eyes. You're saying Nephilim committed such a massacre by himself? Like, there's got to be multiple Nephilims, right? Like, that's got to be the key part of this. The people were killed too. Their souls were taken. But they can't take God's trial like me. What, the piece of mirror fell off. The mirror. Perhaps the victims all came here in search of a mirror. But the mirrors are broken. How did this happen? No, it's not important now. There might be survivors elsewhere. Let's keep looking. I mean, the mirror that we used was broken too, was it not? Hey, hey! Ah. Oh my god, the protagonist got jump scared before I did. Don't make it sound like you've seen a ghost. They tried to run anywhere. Yeah, I don't think that this was like a... I don't... Based on everything that happened, it doesn't seem like they really were doing anything strategic. They just were trying to flee. Miyatori, where have you been? You've been busy. Angels do angel things. Oh, but that's on one of the other roads. Never mind that. This is awful. Do it this way and that. It's the biggest mass murder in the country's history. So I guess that would imply that the angels... Because I was kind of thinking that if we're a droid, the angels might be a figment of our imagination to some extent. Like, or they might be like augmented reality for us, I guess. I don't think that's the case because they have interacted with the real world, I think, in some ways. But like... If the theory of there being 5 rays all running around doing all 5 routes all at once is true, are there 5 sets of the angels, or are they also just like really quickly running back and forth between all of the things they're trying to do? This way and that. It's the biggest mass murder in this country's history. Is it because of the founder's absence? If she doesn't return soon, it'll all turn to chaos. The end of the world is fast approaching. I'm glad Ray is safe. I was almost killed though, but through some miracle I managed to escape. True miracle from God. The power of revelation protected you, right? I don't think that's true. Revelation? When you feel like your life is in danger, doesn't the world look different to you? That is the power of revelation. The power of God to see through to the truth. If you ask for it, the world will show you the truth. I don't really understand, but it was very helpful. Plus, it looks like you were able to get close to Manja Fushicho. You were able to do her a favor, so it's not all that bad. How bad? What do you mean by that? Look at this tragedy. All these people were killed by Nephilim. So what? Now's not the time to worry about it. Okay, so there does have nothing to do with you coming back to life, right? Okay, they're so concerned with humanity maybe I haven't been looking at this the wrong way. Maybe the certain forms of droids can bleed. It's just that the kind that we are can't, and certain other droids can't either. You know what I mean? Like maybe that's the maybe I am just looking at it wrong. And the droid. Oh yeah, because I guess what was it? Kukushkin did say something weird about like these ones don't bleed. So maybe she did mean specific types of droids were the ones that don't bleed, but like more modern or more like maybe that's why they're holding on to humanity for as long as they are, because they want to keep on trying to use them as like the basis to replicate for better and better droids that are closer and closer to what humans were. I don't know. That has nothing to do with you coming back to life, right? I think we need to do is get that angry lady to confess it quickly. Look around you. Don't you feel anything? Ray, I get what you're saying. It's just that we didn't come here to save their lives. We came for you. We are your angels. We came to we can save my life, but these people's lives don't matter to you? It's ridiculous. We have the same life. It's not the same, Ray. Your life is the most important in this country. The founders. You're the only one who can lead this country and stop the end of the world. What will the end of the world be if not this? The end of the world is close. The time of celebration will soon be here. I pray that you all receive an end filled with peace and comfort. Well, the thing is, to me, it kind of sounds like they're trying to, well, also, because remember, the Ministry of Science, what they were trying to do was figure out reproduction, because reproduction had like ceased altogether, which doesn't make sense if numbers are going up and down, because the flashback we saw definitely showed 166. And they shouldn't want to do anything that increases it by more, right? Like, if they're going for 0, they don't want it to go up. So for some reason it went up by 2, if not more, at least 2. We've seen it at 168, and we've seen it before that it should have been at 166. Which would imply that there is a way for the humans to reproduce still, even though it seems like they assumed they couldn't. I don't know. I'll continue to pray for you all today. But I do think either way, what's going to end up happening more so is that, like, the humans are sticking around because... oh, I wonder if that's it. Maybe the droids can't figure out a way to reproduce. Like, they want to figure out how to do natural, like, sexual reproduction, or at least something equivalent to it. And so they're keeping the humans around and trying to study them to figure out how they manage to do it, while also keeping an eye on the end of the world. And the reason why the angels don't want us to die out... I mean, maybe. But that also seems like that was a while ago. Like, that seems like when she first promised to become Minister of Security. So I don't think that that's what that one is. And no one's mentioned that the number goes up. Like, no one's commented on that. And if that was, like, such a big deal that the number went up, I think someone would have mentioned, like, Kukushikan would have said something like, yeah, a weird thing happened recently. The number went up and it's not supposed to do that. Ray, what's the problem? Nothing, it's fine. I just feel a little sick. Ray, understand this. The fate of the world now rests in your hands. So right now, can you please just prioritize your own revival? You know, I just stepped over a bunch of corpses just to come back to life again. Would I ever be able to forgive myself for it? Or perhaps by the time I resurrect, I will have already forgotten these feelings. SHUTEN ORDER is a strange group that wants to bring about the end of days. And I was the founder. Maybe the real me isn't normal either. If the real me saw a scene like this, would I feel nothing? Or could this be the end that my thoughts and prayers envision? Hi, Dit. Yeah, good afternoon to you too. What should I do? Stephen goes on to Fushida would be a good idea to sit close to her. We're gonna get evidence of your murder. Evidence? Oi, Ray! She's back. We're out of here for now. You're not staying with me? It wouldn't be a good idea for us to appear in front of her. She's already suspicious. Thank you for the hydration check, Dit. Okay, angels are always watching over you. Again, they're saying that they're not watching over us. Someone is, but they're not. Like, they're off going and helping the others. Well, best of luck. Like, maybe there's a computer program that allows them to, like, monitor and see which version of Ray needs the help in the moment. Because there are long stretches in certain routes where they don't really appear at all. How to go over here? You find any survivors? No, it's no use. Doesn't look like there are any survivors. It's too late. What the hell's going on? How did this happen? Even if it wasn't already, that person has made this the worst situation ever. That person. Damn it, I'll never forgive you. You took away something precious to me. Nephilim, I will eradicate you from this world. Does she think Nephilim is the one who killed the founder? What is that at the end? Ray, you're gonna help me. Not me. I don't care about the Order or the Ministry anymore. I will destroy Nephilim. And you'll be my tool. Me? You're one of the very few Nephilim survivors. Maybe your experience can be useful. All your experience is running for my life. I don't know if that would be much use. At the very least, you'll be my decoy. Nephilim will likely attack you again. Again? Anyway, shut up and stay close to me. Got it? You got no choice. Well, Mikitoro did say it would be good to stick close to her. This might be beneficial, although I never want to meet Nephilim again. Okay, it's decided. Let's get ready to hunt Nephilim. Where are we going? My house, of course. Haley's house. Yes, Ray, this is good. We're certainly getting close to finding the evidence. We're so close to preventing the end of the world. Do your best, Ray. Like, I'm sure it'll all make sense, and I'm sure, again, I think this is part of the, this is why I'm changing how I'm approaching these longer games going forward. Like, part of the problem is that we finished the Ministry of Health route in, like, October. There are some details that I've almost certainly forgotten that someone who cares a lot about this game is probably very mad at me for forgetting. Being like, oh, Viv, if only you remembered this one detail in between exploding that, like, incest freak's head, you would know why this is happening. But, like, I think part of it is also that some degree of this story is going to be something that we're not going to be able to solve until we actually get into the final solution section of that wrong phrasing. Once we get into the final, like, assembling all of the pieces of evidence together thing. Are you by chance letting that pleb ride on me again? It's just luggage, right? Isn't that right, Ray? What do you mean? Can't I just ride normally? Bye, 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 sip, bye, sip. If you want to upset me, you'll just have to deal with it. Well, what if I want to upset this stupid thing? Good grief. Such a rude rider. Don't complain, I'll wash you later. Right, let's get going. Also, so is this another one of the droids then? Like, that's the, presumably the implication of this? Like, this is a person that's been turned into a motorcycle for some reason? Like, she's either as a torture thing or, like, she was finding a way to preserve somebody who died. I wonder if we should just home. This is pretty close to where we started, wasn't it? You know what? Humble working class minister. She's one of the most powerful people in the country, and she lives in a trailer park. Honestly, work. Okay, is there a big drop? No, there isn't. Okay, so yeah, so we're still at 167, so it doesn't count those. Those people aren't humans. They must be bots, which means that the bot, or some versions of bots can bleed. No cut corners. Watch me thoroughly. I had to carry so much filthy luggage today. I feel so dirty. What am I doing? I have no time for this. I've been feeling sick for a while now. Maybe just car sick. Once you're finished with the front, please do the rear wheel too. Okay. I wonder how long it's been since my lady brought a stranger here. I think the last time was when my lady was promoted and the founder came to celebrate. But the founder came here? When did this happen? As far as I can recall, it was a long time ago. Okay, so that, yeah. A long time ago we were at 166. A long time ago, huh? But that's right, I've been here before. Well, I don't remember it. I wonder what kind of relationship I had with Manji Fushicho. That would also... Oh my god, were we... No, because you said take it like a man. Well, maybe that just meant... Because you said take it like a man, but that doesn't necessarily mean that she actually thinks that Ray is a man. To make Tamajoshi out a little bit more, right? I was saying this the other day. It's so funny. Also, hi, Mint. The imposter. Nephilim, I think, is the imposter now. But also... The way that in all the routes with, like, male characters, there's at least one man who's like, oh my god, I'm just so in... There's something about you that's so compelling. And then in all the routes with female ministers or, like, female characters who are, like, heavily involved, it's like, I don't know, I normally don't have a good time talking with boys, but there's something about you, Ray, that's just so, like, easy to talk to. And then there's me, who is fully like, what if you're secretly a girl and we're crossing the Rainbow Bridge? Or no, what was it? Oh, she had some fucking hilarious phrasing about that when she was like, what if you're a girl? We go to that Rainbow Utopia or something like that. Nephilim is a serial killer that we're running from. At the very least, we were probably on good terms until recently. Otherwise, she wouldn't have murdered me. You know, when you watch me, you strangely remind me of the founder. I remember him also cleaning my body beautifully. Now and then, I was made to work as a car wash attendant. Ollie Ray, when you're done, get over here. Okay. It's like, all I do is run errands. What am I even doing? Despite her outward appearance, my lady is quite a delicate person. What a fucking sentence. Which one? There's many. Huh? My lady once experienced a painful incident, and as such, she's trapped in the past. She continues to fight her own ghosts. She hides her pain behind a stern face and will never show it to others. However, the Ministry of Security was a refuge, and with it in such a state, she must be struggling to suppress the urge to cry. Watch me remind me of the founder. Oh, yeah. She's delicate and could burst into tears. Which is also a much funnier sentence if you consider that potentially this was a person at some point. We're just like scrubbing them down in the backyard. Well, see, incredible thing, Mint, is that in the previous section, one of the passwords to get out of there was persona. So You might have paid for Persona. But no, the motorcycle is talking because it belongs to the Minister of Security. And it seems like maybe she trapped a person's consciousness in there or something. But it seems chill with it. So I don't really know what to make about that. She doesn't seem like the type to me. But I don't really know anything. The fact that the password was Persona genuinely did crack me up, though. That was so stupid. Not why she killed me or what she's hiding behind that ferocious face. But I'm not here to get to know her. I'm here to corner her. I need to find evidence that she's my murderer. Again, this music is so Master Detective Archives. Everyone, like, there are comparisons made to Danganronpa, but like, this is such a Master Detective Archives song. Like, this little bit here. Like, I'm so certain that's in Raincoat. Anyways, maybe my last body parts are here. We saw my lady. What? My pride doesn't like me saying this to a pleb like you, but my lady is planning to die. What? Planning to die? Oh wait, Ray, are you coming? Yes, coming. But first, let's go find her. She's over there in that shed, right? Over here? Yeah, like... God, I mean, I was talking about it yesterday too. I hope that Raincoat does get a sequel at some point, because like, the first one was like a perfectly fine game, like a neutral game in a lot of ways. There's some stuff that like could be improved and that I wish they'd done better, but like I think it would be really well suited to a sequel, and I hope we get one, but I kind of don't think we will. I still feel sick. What's happening to my body? That's a trash can. Goodness gracious, even for a pleb rummaging through the trashes. Manji Fushisho isn't there. She's in the shed over there. My lady's calling. Don't you need to go? Wow, amazing. Are all these weapons real? Of course, I can fight a war with fake weapons. Well, again, Persona. War? The enemy isn't just Nephilim. Since Nephilim reappeared, the heretics have become more active. Like the one who shot the arrow at the Yamato building. Death's a heretic. So you say, but why didn't you arrest that person? Damn loser committed suicide the moment I caught him. Hey Onyx, how's it going? Suicide? As you probably know, the SHUTEN ORDER doctrine forbids suicide, despite that he committed suicide without hesitation, so therefore a heretic. And he was clearly waiting to ambush me. Perhaps his plan was to use Nephilim's victims as bait so the coward could kill me. Until you received one Nephilim could have just been to lure you into a trap. In the end, you saved my life, but I think that's quite likely. I'm glad to hear it. The attack on my Ministry of Security has to have been the work of heretics too. The heretics took advantage of the Nephilim incident and launched an all-out assault. The heretics also attacked the Science Ministry. We'll get into the more horror like gameplay section because it's more like top-down horror. It is, but we'll see. Yeah, Master Detective Archives. I think they could make it very, very good in the sequel. Like, there's a lot of potential, but also it was hindered by living in the shadow of Danganronpa too heavily. And I think now that they've burned the one trick that they could kind of pull with that one, I think that they're in a place to do something really cool with it. Also, is my mic like not picking me? What is happening with this thing? It's like randomly getting super quiet, it looks like. Ba-ba. My mic gets adjusted sometimes and then I can't fix it and it's weird. Anyways, also let me fix this a little tiny bit. We'll turn that up and then we'll see how this goes. Okay. Should have exterminated every single damn heretic ages ago. I asked for twice the budget, twice the manpower, but the ministers dragged their feet. And now look at it. I should have done something sooner. This wouldn't have happened. Also, the game goes good, Onyx. They're responsible for this. I won't be satisfied until they take responsibility too. What? You say the other ministers are responsible, but if that's the case, what do you think about the founder's responsibility? Huh? Do you resent the founder for not letting you do something sooner? The founder. Huh? How dare you talk about the founder like that? You're just a regular order member. You will not talk like that. I'm sorry. Do I resent him? Don't be stupid. How much his existence means to me. How much he means in this country. But still, why'd he do that? Miss Fushicho? Hey, Luigi. But yeah, the route is going to be more horror. Stop. Story time is over. Anyhow, Ray, watch your mouth. Understood. I'm sorry. As soon as the topic turned to the founder, Manji Fushicho started acting very strange. We lovers. It was what's something between them after all. It's where they want, it's where they'll get. I'm not done yet. The Ministry of Security isn't done yet. After all, I'm still breathing. I had no idea that behind the seemingly peaceful shooting was a fierce war with the heretics. It must have been the Ministry of Security that allowed the Order to operate in peace. They were the Order's protectors, but they were wiped out by heretics. I wonder what will happen to SHUTEN next. She told my death is my priority, but worrying, or what's happening to this country is worrying. Bum, 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 bum. Look at the weapons. Look at the number of weapons here. It's way beyond something I can handle. I feel like a fully armed Manji Fushicho would be able to handle any number of heretics. I guess she has some books on there too. I mean, presumably manuals, but still. Those damn heretics, I'm gonna crush them all. Blessed be the SHUTEN ORDER. Yeah, I don't... I mean, I'm already fairly confident. No, I guess... Honestly, this makes her alibi... I mean, I guess we'd have to reconfirm her alibi with Kokushikin. Because if she's providing an alibi to Kokushikin, then I don't really know why she would be on board with this. Like, I don't think that she would provide an alibi to Kokushikin, or like a false alibi to try and kill, or to protect her if she killed us. Following the local side for the attack on science. Yeah, well, they are happening simultaneously, because that's the thing, is like, even if we're not present, all of that is happening. So like, because remember in the Ministry of Science, they specifically say like, yeah, the Ministry of Security fell. It can't come and get us. There's no help coming. And that happened in the end of Education as well, where she said like, there is no Ministry of Security anymore. And yeah, and then Health and Justice, we didn't know about it. So like, they're all happening simultaneously. The question is more so like, is there a ray in all of them? I'm gonna leave when I'm done talking to Manji Fushicho. Do I have more to say to her? Is it just the mirror? Guess one of those hit the mirror. Hey, a mirror. Maybe for use against Nephilim? Ah, that. Yeah, I was skeptical when I prepared it, but after you put it to use, Ray, it became clear. Mirrors seem to be really effective against Nephilim. But why does Nephilim have a weakness to mirrors? Oh, you don't know? According to the urban legend, Nephilim hates mirrors. Apparently, he can't bear to see himself in the mirror after losing an eye. I don't understand why he's so attached to just one eye on a costume. But it's great that we now know Nephilim's weakness. Oh, maybe the costume itself took on the soul. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if that's it. The costume itself took on the soul of the person, or of the droid that initially was in it. I wonder if that's going to be the story. Well, before he even glimpses at a mirror, I'll bash his brains in, and that'll be that. Or that'll be it. That's the same for all the heretics. I'm going to destroy every one of them. I'm going to wipe them off the face of the earth. All of them? Doesn't murder go against the doctrine? What are you talking about? The Ministry of Security has an exception to punish heretics. I know that, but it's just... Can't everyone just talk it through? How can we stop the fighting? Such an idiot. You have no idea what you're talking about. Look at that wound on your arm. You've seen firsthand what they're like. They will do anything for the god they believe in, including destroying this city. You can't just allow your own city to be destroyed and not even give a damn. Is it okay to just watch without taking up arms or doing anything at all? Manji Fushicho, I think you have interesting politics. I wish we were not encountering you in a scenario in which you keep threatening to kill us. But even so, if you pick up arms, you're just like that. Girl, bye. Fuck you, Ray. Like, I mean, I guess we don't really know whether the heretics are the good guys or the bad guys in this bigger picture of things, because, like, obviously they're painted as the bad guys, but, like, the cult is a little weird. But, like... I think when the heretics are, like, endorsing a serial killer who's going around fucking 1-2 slamming people's eyeballs out, and you're like, well, if you fight back, you're just like them. Even if it turns out that we're kind of right or whatever, like in the morals of the overall picture, I feel like that's just something so weird about Ray's principles. It's strange to point weapons at each other just because we believe in different gods. Oh, wait a second. Worship different gods? What are you yapping on about? We worship the same god, we just have different beliefs. The SHUTEN Order doesn't believe in a god, or rather. SHUTEN Order was created in order to break free from a tyrannical god. The SHUTEN Order is a philosophy that allows us to live our lives. And SHUTEN is the place in which we can live as ourselves. I can't believe you don't know that. Just who are you? Wait a moment. So the SHUTEN Order doesn't believe in a god even though it's a religious organization. I mean, there are non-deity religions. And what about Mikotoru and Himuru? Which god do they serve? Yes, we were sent from the heavens on a divine mission to help you. I remember this being the moment when I realized that Tenchi means angel. We are indeed angels. Who said that impose God's trial on me? And it really stuck out to me because of my friend Tenchi. Does that mean God's trial isn't a SHUTEN Order trial? So like I said before, you weren't supposed to die. But a seemingly impossible thing changed your fate. Yet despite that, you still tried to resist. You prayed, I can't just die here, please just give me a little more time. And God heard your prayer. God heard my prayer. Exactly, your prayer made a miracle happen. A miracle, I tell you, amazing. So by the power of God, your life is extended. Perhaps the God who resurrected me is... Girl, there's a gun pointed at you. You gotta focus on that right now. Are you a heretic too? No, I'm not. The truth is I've lost all my memories, and because of that I've forgotten so much. I don't remember anything about the heretics, the SHUTEN Order, or even this country. It's not good. It's the truth, but memory loss just sounds so fake. No, we're the Pope, but we're not God. I'm finished. This time I'm really gonna die here. Why do you look so scared? Do you think I'm gonna destroy you? Destroy, not kill. You're not? Memories or not, if you're a heretic, you wouldn't have told such a dumb lie. Real. Besides, I don't really get this complicated stuff, but I can somehow tell if someone's a heretic or not. Somehow, so it's just a hunch. So at the very least, you ain't a heretic, am I wrong? Of course not, you're not wrong. In fact, I don't even know why I'm here right now. You're like me in the old days, totally lost. I used to worry about heretics in the order. It used to confuse the hell out of me. The old days, Miss Fushicho? So I decided to simplify it. The founder gave me a place to belong, so I was going to follow whatever he said. Again, he. I mean, I guess this is the thing. They all refer to the founder as he, but also they don't know they're talking to someone who would know that the founder is a she. So, like, that's not necessarily evidence of much if they tell us, like, yeah, the founders. I mean, I guess even with these ones, like the ones that we do have, the keywords here. Inagami's uncomfortable around women but had a good relationship with the founder. So that one seems like more of like a, like genuinely didn't know. Ushitora describes the relationship as one between two men, implying he believes the founder to be male, but also, like, let's say that I had a friend who was female but was pretending to be male for, I don't know, religious reasons. And I was talking to you, and I was talking about a relationship with that person. I would say, yeah, like, it's a relationship between two men. Like, this is a man. I am talking about a man. This is a man. Like, why would they tell me, or why would I tell you that this is a relationship between a man and a woman when it isn't? Or when you're not supposed to know that because that's a secret. Teko knew, and said it was a closely guarded secret. Kokushikin believes the founder is male. But it's only in terms of, like, referring to the founder as he. Not in, like, this is a top secret in the order. So, like, I don't think that's good enough evidence. Anyone who tries to destroy it is an enemy. I don't care what you call them, heretics, terrorists, or whatever. I will crush those who oppose the order. I will do anything to achieve that. That's it. Oh, I feel like she's not lying. I'm sure she really meant what she said. She trusts the founder with all her heart. Such immense loyalty. So why did she murder the founder then? Why would she do something like that? Lobotomina. We'd love to see it. No, I made a mistake. The power of God can't be wrong, can it? Wait, Migatoru, it's right, isn't it? But that was also the thing I was so curious about, like, bringing back to your earlier point, Ocean, about, like, how we didn't know if the ministry, like, we didn't know what happened in the Ministry of Security. We just kept getting told that it had fallen. So, like, figuring out that this is what's going on is, it's been cool to have, or save this for last when we knew this was happening. There's a clear God's trial. I have to kill the culprit. I don't kill anyone. Plus, it would be terrible if I got the wrong person. I think of all of the ministers, I mean, so far we're still early in her route, it could be her. I don't think it's her. I think, because the Minister of Health doesn't care. Like, you know what, like, he doesn't care about the order, he just is in it for his sister. But that doesn't really give him a reason to kill the founder either. Like, he doesn't religiously care. Left to right would have been, what would it have been? Would have been justice first, then science, then health, then education, and then justice. I requested her to do it for some reason. I mean, that's possible, because there were those points where, what was it that she said? She was like, you remind me, or the founder made me do it, or whatever, you know what I mean? Actually, I have to scroll so far back. Where was it? Maybe it's too far back. It must be. Oh no. I don't know. But they did say something along the lines of, like, until they did it. But that could be something entirely unrelated. All ready to go. I'm off taking my revenge on the enemy. You look a little sick. Are you okay? Yeah, I feel sick and my head is throbbing. I don't feel good at all. You don't use me as a decoy like this. I think you should rest a bit. Okay, rest tonight. We'll go out tomorrow. As a favor, you can use the bed in my trailer, but you need to get better overnight. Okay? The bed in the trailer. I'll rest there for now. Rest tonight. We'll head out tomorrow. As a favor, you can use bed in my trailer, but you need to get better. Yeah. Zoom, zoom. I wonder where the next zone is going to be. Oh, lady says she'll lend you her bedroom, does she? That's indeed unusual. My lady must care about you quite a lot. By the way, where are you sleeping? I have my private garage in the back. I'll rest there. Oh, okay. Let's go inside, I guess, and see what's going on. Average workplace? Yeah, no kidding. Spent most of May dealing with the flu and then the consequences of it. And my boss was like, well, you need to be at work. We don't have enough people. And it's like, well, when we don't have enough people because you treat them poorly or whatever. Everything feels so hazy. I'll lie down for a bit. It's getting kind of hazy. I wonder if our countdown will go down now, though. Because those ones are just updating time. 166. Okay, we're only down one more person. I wonder if maybe in the health route, because I was thinking like there's a weird amount of fatalities in the health route that didn't seem to get counted until the very end, right? But like, or like in the health route, I think it went down. Actually, you know what? Let me check. Let me go find one of the health route streams and see if we can see when they started losing people. Because I'm pretty sure the countdown in that one went down like fast. Like it reflected the number of deaths. Oh, let's mute this for a sec. Let's find one at the end of that section. Oh yeah, because we didn't know the date or time in that section either. Oh, and we didn't... Oh, wait, I forgot. In the Ministry of Health, it just gave us the question marks. That's right. It didn't know the time or date. It just said, like, question mark, question mark, question... Or, like... Yeah, didn't know the time, didn't know the date, and it said question, question, question remaining until the end of the world in that route. Okay, so wait, what if that is the thing? Maybe our involvement in the Ministry of Health route, because remember, we were like an extra person who wasn't supposed to be there, I don't think. We messed up the numbers and we got paired with that one girl right off the bat who immediately got shot in the head. I wonder if maybe if we weren't there, they would have sorted it out a lot better. And that's why we didn't see a lot of them die until right near the end. And then that would be like, yeah, at the very end of the Ministry of Health route, when he wasn't getting the results he wanted because everyone worked together too much, he just starts killing people until eventually someone proves they have the power of God. You know what I mean? What if that's why that happened? So good, I can't sleep. My head hurts and I feel sick. That's probably just a bullshit theory, but like still. What's happening to me? Maybe it's the arrow wound in my arm. Maybe I'm getting closer to death. My vision is blurry. Another day wasted. Only 2 days left till the January 5th deadline. Is it gonna be okay like this? I'm so used I can't sleep. This headache, nausea, and worry won't let me get any sleep. Huh? What's this? Nephilim incident report. It's a collection of articles about Nephilim. That would make sense. Because, I mean, also, I guess, or maybe the alternative part of that is that, like, there was no way to report all the fatalities within the Ministry of Health route until they were out. Like, they couldn't be added to the counter because someone has to add them to the counter. Like, there's not some, like, magic power that knows who died. So, like, once they got out of there, it was reported that all these people had died. Let's see, did Manji Fushio collect all these? She's more diligent than she looks. It says top secret. Is this a top secret Ministry of Security document? Probably. Yeah, I'm working with her to help defeat Neph. Also, okay. Part of me is worried that, because this is the background that we had for that scene where we were getting bandaged up by her earlier, or by Manji earlier. I wonder if maybe it wasn't actually meant to, like that 166 that was in the background of that one. It was just that because it's from this scene. Like they just reused the background and forgot that there would be like a fuck up with the counter in the back. So maybe we shouldn't read into that one too heavily. And no one's at the Ministry of Security anymore. I'm sure it's okay to look. Let's say a team lying in wait for Nephilim, witness reports say was wiped out. Regarding this, some officers had raised suspicion that there may have been a mole. At the very least, someone familiar with the Ministry of Security's movements. It is believed that they are responsible for the Nephilim incident. As a result, Manji Fushijo has made a request to the Order for stronger arms. A mole in the Ministry of Security? Yeah, this game is like... Frankly, low-key, this is what Zero Time Dilemma thought it was doing with its time bullshit. That can't be. What's this? I can hear some kind of noise coming from outside. Sound of drums? And are those flutes? Is there a festival going on? Maybe I'll check it out. was gonna say, I want to go check out the festival. All in the Ministry of Security, is that true? Scrapbook, too. Compiles newspaper articles on heritage incidents taking place over the last few years. This picture shows Manji Fushito in a formal pose wearing a uniform. She looks stressed. Yeah, it's unusual to see her look so nervous. Is this her inauguration? I should get some rest, but this headache, nausea, and worry won't let me sleep. Your festival outside, maybe I'll check it out. Okay, fine. Let's move. Let's ride. Oh. Oh, I bet this is going to be the next place where we get hunted. What? I kind of hope so. This is a cool setting. What? How'd I get here? The trailer got hauled somewhere else. I'm supposed to be in Manji Fushito's trailer. Maybe I lost consciousness and was carried all the way here? I mean, we were in the trailer. It's a trailer. It can be moved. Where is here? Miss Fushito? Oh, I bet she let us sleep in the trailer so she could haul the trailer over, and that's why we were sick. We got car sick. And then she hauled us over here and parked the trailer somewhere where Nephilim could be baited. Yeah. How could it be? Oh, we're about to get a loud noise. Yeah. That sound. Nephilim, why are you here? Okay. I think this is the perfect time. Working on a marriage proposal right now. Honestly, it is pretty diva behavior to be like, no, you can totally like rest in my bed. It'll be fine. Like just like take a nap. It'll be cool. And then gets her fuck ass motorcycle to drag us over into here just so we can be tortured. She's on something. She's on virus. Anyways, let's see. We're gonna run the ad here, get it out of the way, and then we're gonna get chased around for a little bit. See you guys in a couple of minutes. Okay, we're back. And also, yes, I did drink water during the river. I had to go get more, and then refill my water pitchers. The whole thing. It was a great deal of work. Anyway, Afterburn, he's gonna kill me. God, please save me. Oh, if she's overlooking all of this, she just saw us use the power of God, and she's notoriously not someone who's proud or down with that shit. So good on us, I guess. We're fucked. I mean, we're kind of fucked anyways, but still, you know. Why does it? My mic is like not in the right place. What the hell is happening here? I think it's like too far away. I don't know. Let me see here. Is that better or worse, or what's the vibe? Actually, it feels like it's too low. Maybe that's better. Oh, actually, probably is, isn't it? Yeah, now it's actually like in front of my face instead of below it. We'll see. Managed to escape, but it feels as though Nephilim is... I really want to get like a headset mic. I want to have something that I don't have to worry about the exact positioning of it. I want to be able to just clip it on or something and then be done. Okay, a safe place to find another mirror. I'm going to end up bumping into it though if I leave it there. But really, where am I? A shrine? This is National Foundation Day Festival, right? I need to find a better way to position my mic, really. The arm is not good. I have absolutely no memory of how I got here. What this place is, but I'm determined to enjoy myself. How do I get back to Manji Fushito's place? I mean, I guess it's also possible that we just wandered a really long way after getting out of the camper. Need a map. Let's find one. If I find a map, I might be able to find my way back. There's a shrine office over there. There could be a map at the shrine office. Let's go. Excuse me. Please don't make noise. There's nobody here. Thought somebody would be in the office since there's a festival going on. Yeah, there's also a murderer going on. Pamphlet for the shrine that might have a map on it. Huh? The main hall of the shrine, apparently there's a bronze mirror. Bronze mirror? Bronze mirror? Maybe this bronze mirror can also be used against Nephilim. I don't know the way back, so I should just prepare myself for Nephilim just in case. According to the map, the main hall is located just past the food stalls. Alright, let's head to the main hall. Yeah, see, this is where we get into the more of the like horror game approach. There's so many stalls lined up and the layout is complicated, like a maze. What even is this place? It's definitely not normal. It's a setup. And yet there's no one here. No festival goers, not even any staff at the food stalls. What's going on? This is too weird. Let me look at the map and just see here real quick. Okay, so there's only one dead end that we really have to worry about, but I am going to accidentally run down it, I'm so sure. Main hall, but the command statues are in the way. I can't get through. We are so skinny and tiny, we could absolutely fit between the two. Maybe I can move them. Should I try pushing it? Stop. Huh? What was that voice? Those who do not pray to God enough will not be allowed to... Pray to God enough? Oh, wait, it can't be that statue's talking? Oh, if I find myself at a festival with the talking statues, it has to be a dream. This isn't a dream. Call it a hunch, but I won't escape unless I accept this. I don't believe it, but it seems the only way forward is to listen to what I'm told. I understand. What should I do? It is. The problem is that it's the lack of distance that you can see on the bottom, like going to the bottom right or bottom left. Because you can see a little bit further ahead on the other two, but those ones feel like you're flying so much more blind. Pray in the western section, the path will open. Pray in the western section, Mr. Kamino, sir. What do I pray for? For guidance from our brethren in the west. Brethren, who are they? Great, they stopped talking. Brethren in the west. So am I looking for more Kamino statues there? Well, for now, let's get to the western section first. And I'm assuming that what happened. According to the map, it looks like I can get to the western section from here. Oh. Kamino statue, it moved. I don't know how that works. It probably means I should keep moving, right? That's concerning. I don't know what the fuck is going on here anymore. This is the western section. Yeah, and there's our killer. So should probably plug in this. Otherwise the phone will die on me again during stream, which I would prefer it to not do. The path! I can't turn back now. I've got to keep going. The western section has even more stalls. I have to be careful or I'll get lost. Oh god, yeah, you weren't fucking kidding about that, huh? Oh. Okay, it was automatically walking me over here. There they are. Why are things getting glitchy? Found them as or maybe it's because we're sick and injured. Yeah. Found them as instructed, but now what do I do? Offer your prayer. Wow, these Kamino can talk too. Like the four Kamino at the statue of the Lord, and your prayer will be answered. A statue of the Lord? This has been the first time I think that we've had them indicate that there's like a god. Or like what God looks like. Is that how I pray? Point the four Kamino at the statue of the Lord. Four Kamino, there must be there are four somewhere in the western section. As for the statue of the Lord... Oh, it's just us. It's the founder. The statue of the Lord must be this. A stone statue of me. Does that mean point the four Kamino statues or Kamino towards the statue of the founder? Not gonna give me a hint. For now, I'll just try and find the four Kamino. Statue locations aren't written. I gotta guess where to go. Kamino towards the statue of the Lord. Oh, it was such a Kamino. That's fine. I'm no longer surprised by what happens. Oh. No, 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 no. Let me leave. Where are we going? We're going top left, I guess. Where are you? Because I'm guessing that this thing teleports around a little bit. I don't think it's fighting fair. What is that noise that it's making, though? Let's get out of here. That's that. Something's on the floor. This is an ampoule to put medicine in. Hi, Kavu. How you doing? Girl can't have it. Well, this girl keeps on ripping out people's eyeballs, so it's not very girl's girl of her. I didn't have in a place like this. Was someone using it while hiding in the shadows? Smell. I feel like I've smelled it somewhere before. And these anvils are all kinds of things. It's made me curious. I better take it with me just in case. It's weird that... Oh, shit. Oh, we're so fucked. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't look over here. I don't know how we didn't get caught there. That's crazy. Okay, so there's a closable door there. Okay. So I'll take that shot. They're a thing that gets taken, like, I remember seeing a video about it actually, about like where nurses talk about how like part of the difficulty with them is that like you have to be very careful how you break them. Do you have asthma? I've been saying we take 5 fucking steps and we start huffing and puffing, and we're not even we don't have lungs. I don't know what the fuck she's on about. She's like, like girl, you're a robot. I think it's all time to go back to the statue of the Lord. Oh. Oh, that scared me. Uh-oh. Damn it, Nephilim found me. Run away. Where is he? Well, it was, I didn't know what it was. I just knew that it was described as like action horror. Also, the first area was a lot spookier because it was a lot more like, it was like abandoned building. This is more of a festival. This one's not too bad. A little bit. It's probably just like you feel, yeah. Okay, well, what items do we have? That's not true. We have items. Do we think we're safe? Probably not. Yeah, that was not that hard to get away from, but also I think this route is a fair bit longer than this, so we'll see. Your prayer has been heard. Head to my brethren guarding the main hall. Sorry, it's not even 2 hours. Oh no. Looks like it worked. It's been more than 2 hours since we started this, though. Brethren guarding the main hall. They must be commanded by the main hall. Time to go back to the central section. I should really fix some of my thumbnails for this one, because I feel like they look... The SHUTEN ORDER VoD thumbnails are like some of the wonkiest ones I think I've ever done. Hold on, let me see. Instead of slur yet. Well, I don't know if you've met these characters. That does seem like something they might do. But also, no, let me find, like, these thumbnails are so chopped, and I don't know what to do about them. I think I'm genuinely going to redo all of them later. Because, like, this is what the first one looks like. And I redid this because I wanted to add which minister's route we were actually on, because I feel like that's kind of important if you're like watching the VODs back. And I needed to know as well, but like there's got to be a better way to do this. This looks like shit. Like I want to keep the art, but I don't know what else to do with it. I've tried to recolor more of it because usually I try and recolor more in general for it because I think that works better, but like it wasn't working here. It was a mess. SHUTEN ORDER has a lot of really cool imagery, but the problem is that a lot of it is very busy. And so it's very hard to like make it work for anything else. But anyways, yeah, so kind of want to eventually go back and redo those ones if I can figure it out. Honestly, at some point I would love to just like, I mean, I think we talked yesterday about like, you know, if I won the lottery, there'd be signs. One of them would be that I would probably be, like, if I had millions and millions of dollars, I'd probably be funding some games and stuff. Like I'd be funding a Fusion Frenzy, but like also I would continue making content and you guys would see that I would have some artists who are now on payroll. Like, I wonder if I see if I could just get Gasai to be like on retainer, just pay him a salary. Honestly, that'd be ideal for me. I would love to be able to do that and just have some artists who are like getting consistent income from it, as opposed to just having to do the like. Not that they wouldn't be able to still do them, I guess, but like giving people a little bit more security would be kind of nice. I don't know. Hiring more people, having more people involved in the process, so that it's like a little bit more shared. Shouldn't you do back to the western section? Are we gonna get attacked immediately? Mr. Commander, sir, I offered up my prayer in the western section. Please may I pass? Huh? Your prayers are insufficient. We gotta go to the eastern section and do it again. Pray even more in the eastern section, the path will open. Should have said so from the beginning. If you're giving the old runaround. Off to these. Like, the thing is, we're skinny. We could fit between these two, like, if that isn't some real horror game bullshit, or really just like adventure game bullshit. Yeah. One day maybe I'll be able to. I mean, my LSAT is on fucking June 6th, so we're only a couple weeks away from that. Maybe one day I'll be a lawyer and I'll be able to afford it. Because the same as in the West, can't go back until I offer repair in the East. The Eastern section is full of torii gates. What an amazing sight. The first alien's dog to the Kamainu. Sir Commander, sir, what should I do here? Pass through the Dharma guarded gates of God in order. Then your prayer will be answered. I would be a great lawyer. I genuinely believe that. And I think I'm right. Yeah, I don't know. I think we could see. Also, hey, listeners, I don't think I said hi earlier today, did I? Oh, I did. Yes. Sorry. I'm getting yesterday's and today's streams mixed up. Whenever I play the same game too many times in a row, I forget what happened, what day it is. But anyways, Dharma guarded gates of God. Talking about the torii gate. There's a Dharma perched on top of it too. Okay. I'm sorry. A lot of torii gates. So I guess I'll just have to go through them all in order. What order should I go through them in? Oh wait, it's the number of heads on the statues. Close the torii gates. I must have gone through them in the wrong order. I see. Dharma on top is under that. I'm stupid. I literally realized it as I was walking. I was like, wait, that one has so many on top. Yeah, it's like 6 or whatever. Oh fuck. You don't get that many escapes. Get inside. Yeah, what are we giggling over? Who's to say? Like, it sounds close, but I don't think that's a very good proximity metric, is it? Why is that happening? Like, I can't tell where it is. Please tell me it's not a dead end. Oh, it is. Oh, no. If I go through a gate twice, does that fuck it up? Doesn't appear to. Four, 5, 6. Okay. Gotcha. I think it's probably... I'm assuming it's going to be positioned so it blocks me off. I can't see it past the fucking mini-map. This hateful fucking UI. It's around here somewhere, but I don't know where. We need to get up there for gate number 5, don't we? Where is it, though? Oh, fuck! God damn it! Let's see if this is enough to hide. Oops. So, just straight shot up top. around here somewhere. Past all the torii gates. Select the Komainu statues. Hey Beryl, how's it going? How you doing? Well, thank you for the hydration check. Child of an angel and demon. Oh, interesting. A lot of the problem for me is that like it whips its head around really fast and it's hard to tell when that cone of vision is going to be around the corner. Prayer was answered. The path forward is open. Let's go to the main hall. Also, yeah, this isn't really like... I mean, it's possible to get scarier, but also, yeah, this is not that bad. Like, this is a very manageable version of the horror genre, I guess. No more business in the eastern section. I'm assuming, though, that we're going to be chased around here a fair bit now. Oh, yep. Nephilim's wandering around in front of the main hall. The way I called that? Let me see. Yeah, so wait, bro, did you change your name? I could have sworn it was something else before. Maybe I should let him find me on purpose. What? Or like bait him away from the main section? Oh, I bet that's it, because he's just going to camp out here. How close do I have to get for before he sees me? Oh, never mind. That was a waste of that one. Fuck. If you don't go that way, I'm going to be really mad at you. There we go. Path is clear. Look at me go. Managed to make it to the main hall. Finally. Maybe it'll pop in. Yeah, it is a little bit Dead by Daylight. A little bit more like Metal Gear Solid than I was expecting, but like, it's cool. Managed to make the main hall finally. Bronze mirror must be inside. I have to quickly get it before Nephilim finds me. Yes, I can use this bronze mirror. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Honestly, this feels less spooky than the Zero Escape route did. British retail sim? Oh, is he cool? No. Somehow, did it work? Huh? Who is it? Is someone there? What? What are these people? They clearly aren't normal. Could they be heretics? What do I do? I'm completely surrounded. The mirror won't work here. The power of God. What is happening? It's no good. It's too late. Nanji's gonna come in here and fucking bulldoze them. Ray, what are you praying for? There's no one to pray to in this country. It's Fushito. Diva. Hold on or you'll fall. Okay. She'd better be a driver in the new Crazy Taxi game, I'm just saying. Completed, or Shine Escape, completed Mystery of Security Stage 2. I thought you left without me knowing. What are you doing in a place like that? I don't really know myself, I just suddenly realized I was there. It's worse than that, Nephilim appeared again. What, you're kidding? Yeah, she kind of is a lot more chill about that than I would have anticipated, but also we're probably going to get to it. Tell me about it right now, I'll turn around and run them over. Wait, there were heretics, lots of them. Excellent, I can destroy them all at once. With all due respect, my lady, I haven't had much to eat today, so if we keep going, I'm going to run out of energy soon. What, you're out of gas now? Damn it. The gas station up ahead, we'll regroup there. This would have happened if she had an electric one. I don't know, she could have plugged it in overnight, I'm just saying. Let me turn up the volume a little bit because it actually does feel a little quiet now. Oh wait, we've been at this. This is the gas station that we burned to death at. After one of the routes, wasn't it? Was it Science? I'm trying to remember. There was one where this was the end of the route for us. Oh, for health, I think, wasn't it? Or no, health we died out in the desert. Oh, such disgusting gasoline. Doesn't do my palate at all. Don't be picky, just make it work. Can't believe I have to put up with this. How deplorable. So, what was that just now? Why was I in that place? Was I kidnapped in my sleep? Even so, I don't remember falling asleep. Seems like Nephilim really hates you. Or maybe he likes you. But why? Why am I being targeted? Who knows? Maybe once he sees his prey, he won't let go. Almost no one survived meeting him. So will the attacks continue until he kills me? Or until Nephilim is dead? But the fact that there were so many heretics around you when Nephilim attacked you, there's no mistaking it. The heretics are the ones behind Nephilim's attacks. I mean, like, we didn't really get an interrogation with most of them. We didn't get one with Justice. We didn't get one. We had like a conversation with Science. Like, Education is kind of the only one where we've gotten a little bit of that. Let's save ourselves the trouble. I'll destroy Nephilim and every last heretic. I can do it by myself. All by yourself, Miss Fujijo? Can't you ask the other ministers for help? Well, I sent them a message telling them what happened at the Ministry of Security, and none of them seem to have the time. Apparently, there are emergencies all over. Emergencies all over. Are the other ministries having problems too? Well, it's possible they're just saying things so they don't have to get involved. But if it's the truth, all these emergencies can't be a coincidence. Maybe that person's death has something to do with it. Everything leads back to that tragedy. Oops, I said something unnecessary to remember the general public. So, Ray, you got any new intel to share about Nephilim? Oh yeah, I wonder if we're gonna run into that girl again, because like that was relevant. She'd used God's power at some previous point to bring back that girl who got shot at the very beginning. Wasn't that the situation? And right, that was it. It was that girl was brought back from the dead by someone who used the power of God, and so he brought everyone who was involved in that into this thing to see if he could figure out which one of them did it, so he could use it to save his sister. That's right. I think roughly. But yeah, we haven't really done it. Also, because she was trans, wasn't she? Our trans heretic diva. Because they were also like, yeah, we started out with only 4 sisters, but now now we have a 5th sister, who used to be a boy, and we're chill with that, and everyone's gonna have to be real chill about that, or we're gonna start killing people. God, I forgot at the beginning of this game was like God. Woke Daka truly is back. New intel? Oh yeah, I picked up something strange. Something strange? It's this, looks like some kind of chemical. This is, you know what this is? It's a pretty popular narcotic among the heretics. A narcotic? They say it's pretty good at taking you to heaven. Its street name is Virus. Virus. Up until now, drugs have come in many forms, like pills or leaves. This liquid type has only just started circulating. The heretics will say it brings you closer to God. Brings you closer to God? Like, never brought it up again that she was trans, or never brought up again that she could do God powers? Sounds like the heretics would love it, right? Yeah, but the side effects are insane. Hallucinations are common, and aggression increases as rationality says goodbye. In really bad cases, people start attacking those around them indiscriminately. Okay, have a good time at work. Indiscriminately attacking people around them? So this person's on virus then, I guess, is the implication? It really does not seem like a good device for for gouging out eyes. If something like this was dropped at the same place as Nephilim, maybe he's also a regular virus user. This could perhaps explain Nephilim's murderous impulses. Would virus explain Nephilim's brutality? Well, if I think about it, Nephilim reappeared when virus started circulating. Both were quite recent, at almost the same time. If so, perhaps... Could it be Nephilim is being controlled by the heretics? Well, he is a heretic. Yes, but don't heretics use drugs to control killers? By dosing him with virus, they're intentionally making Nephilim go berserk. The heretics are controlling Nephilim with drugs. What kind of theory is that? A legendary murderer is a heretic toy? It might be more accurate to call him a weapon, not a toy. A weapon to use against the SHUTEN Order, or maybe the Ministry of Security. What do you mean by that? If that's the case, the city could be in even more trouble than it already is. Right now it's only Nephilim, but if virus can turn anyone into a violent murderer, then isn't it possible that every single heretic could become Nephilim? So they're gonna use virus to make all the heretics go on a rampage. If that happens, we'll soon see massacres like the Ministry of Security all over the place. If that happens, SHUTEN will be finished. We have to stop it. But the question is, how do we stop it? If virus is the culprit, we have to cut it off at the source. There will be a handful of places where this kind of drug can be made. Do you have any idea? A few days ago, a report was made about an unused factory in the illegal area, and that heretics were seen loitering. Maybe virus is being made in that factory. It's like the Ministry attack occurred because they sensed that we had this intel. Say, team lying in wait. Yeah, there's some sort of a mole. Anyway, let's wait until dawn to check out that factory then. You're not gonna go right away? They're most active at night and they can easily slip away too. Dawn's our best bet. Okay, got it. I do think she's more involved in us ending up in that situation than she's letting on, but whatever. That being said, and she didn't really care about us praying. I don't have much time left. I prioritize my own revival before worrying about this country's future. But there's no way I can get a confession from Manji Fushicho right now. And is she even the one who killed me? Excuse me, killed me in the first place? The more I get to know her, the less confident I feel. What should I do? That art style is so pretty. I don't think any of the characters have really been drawn in that art style because they're usually drawn a little bit differently. Let's see what happens if we look out in the sky. Do I have to go out here to look at the sky? Maybe. Yes. The sky in the east has gotten bright. The dawn is breaking. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life for me. Can I get... Oh, okay. I just have to go around for that. Closed down gas stations in complete ruin. Fast asleep. Yeah, I'm assuming I shouldn't wake her up. Maybe fighting heretics from now on, so it'd be wise to take a rest. Are you still awake? I just can't sleep. You look unsure about what to do. However, I think it would be a good idea for you to get some rest for the battle ahead. For now, you should avoid unnecessary battery consumption. Battery consumption. Again. Mifa, have you known Miss Fushicho for a long time? Well, yes, I have served my lady since she was born. So do you know everything about Miss Fushicho? I'm proud to say that I know more than anyone else in the world. We said yesterday, what did you mean by it? You said Miss Fushicho is planning to die. I've been thinking about it for a while. I don't recall. Did I blurt out something like that out loud? There's no point in lying. Yeah, it goes completely unchallenged. I think that's more because for Rei, she's interpreting that as just like a figure of speech, not literally. Because remember, I don't think she knows she's a droid. She was very confused about not bleeding in the education route and in a couple of others, I think. A little while ago, my lady had a breakdown. She says she doesn't think she can be fixed anymore. Was it really that bad? Apparently her internals are in ruins and it's been getting worse recently. She was told she only had 6 months left in this condition. 6 months? Only that long. She also looked into transplantation but gave up. Nothing was suitable. Again, nothing about organs. Specifically, if we can find something compatible, we can save Miss Fushicho, right? She has said if she has the compatible components, she can fix it herself. What, transplant herself? Again, machinery. So I guess that would imply that she is a droid then. My lady has some knowledge of medical procedures. Yeah, they might be combining medicine and engineering. You also received medical treatment from my lady yesterday, did you not? I don't think an organ transplant is something she should perform on herself. Again, we're assuming organ. Maybe when you get to be as good as she is, you can do such strange things. Anyway, now she can't even ease the pain in her chest. The incident that destroyed the Ministry of Security put a great deal of stress on her. But looking at her, you can't really tell. I agree, especially these past few days. She's had a determined look on her face. Perhaps my lady knows that her death is near, and therefore intends to throw herself completely into destroying every last heretic. She's willing to die if it means being surrounded by a pile of heretic corpses, risking what remains of her life to fight the heretics. Why would someone so loyal to the Order kill the founder? I'm starting to lose more and more confidence. My lady never ever shows weakness, so it's unlikely she'll talk about her own death. But please keep an eye on her. Yeah, of course. I don't like to lie, but I have to say so. If she is the one who killed the founder and she finds out they're still alive, how would she react? Also, if we assume that we have to go back to the very beginning of like the beginning of January 2nd or whatever it is, like we have with every other route to do the accusations, are we going to stop this from happening? I slept well. That felt great. You feel great, huh? Ray, you got any rest too? Yeah. Actually, I couldn't sleep at all. My head still hurts. Okay, let's get a move on. Are you ready, Mifa? Of course, my lady. Also, no question about, like, I've been serving her since she was born. You're a motorcycle. Do we have some questions about, like, why this baby was given a sentient motorbike? Excuse me. Probably something to that, but we're not... I feel like this is also the only route where Rey hasn't introduced herself as a detective. She hasn't really had a chance to, I don't think. But, like, she's also been the worst detective in this one. No sign of heretics so far. The place is more desolate than I thought. Are they really making virus here? Wow, I wonder if we're going to be chased by the killer here. That's what we came to find out. Now let's go inside. Oh, wait, what's wrong? Scared? Thanks for the shirt reading, Dorado. How you doing? No, I can't believe it. Does she really only have a few weeks left to live? She doesn't look like she's in any kind of pain that can't be treated. How did she overcome the pain or the despair? Also, I just realized her tattoo is on her arm, and she... Remember they said in the last round, that tattoo is supposed to be kept very hidden, isn't it? Or maybe that's a different one, but I think it's the same thing. No, I think it is a different one. That's just the SHUTEN logo. That's not like the minister's logo specifically. How'd you overcome the pain or the despair? What's wrong? I'll go alone. Hello, hello. Leave me, I'm coming too. So you need, my lady's already gone ahead. Load of heavy machinery in disrepair. That was tattoos already? Maybe. What's this warehouse? Hey Ray, where are you going? Check the plant first. This is a very weirdly shaped plant. Like, what are they manufacturing here? It's really dusty in here. There's a corpse behind her, I think. Well, whatever. Let's start looking. Okay. Let's start looking. S102 or 502. There's something in here. Could this be virus? No, it's not. It smells different than the virus we found earlier. It seems like they were definitely trying to replicate it. I've heard that the virus making process is very specialized. It's not the kind of thing that can be made with this old junk. I see. Just rubbish. Look elsewhere. Oh, no. Let's check the body first, I guess. What? That's dead body, but there's no blood on it. Dead body. There's a dead body here. What's up? Shut up. It's just a corpse. Stop shouting. It's a pretty old corpse. Don't panic. They were killed a long time ago. Corpse to corpse, even if it died ages ago. I'm not used to seeing these things. It's more, it was a heretic. The eyes were gouged out. Could it be Nephilim? How do you know they're a heretic from just sight? Could they have had a falling out? I guess they weren't wearing a mask and maybe, I don't know. The shutter, there's a small gap at the bottom. There might be something in the back. Oh, in the back. It's kind of dark and creepy, but maybe I can check there too. Looked all over. The next step is on the other side of this shutter. Of course we're going in there, but will it open? It's dented to shit. No use. The shutter is too heavy and won't open. By the way, I'll do it myself. Well, you got it open. Ray, get in there and take a look around. Go in alone. While someone holds the shutter open, there won't be any light. It'll be okay. If anything happens, shout at me. Go now. Hurry up. Okay. She's gonna drop it on us and cut us in half. Oh. What's this? It's disgusting. There's a strange smell. Oh, what is the smell? I don't know. I feel dizzy. What should I do? I can't stand up. Uh-oh. Wonder who that could be. That sound. It would have had to come from where she did, didn't it? Is she the killer? Is this Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde? Miss Fushisho, please help. It's Nephilim. Nephilim's here. Miss Fushisho? Miss Fushisho, can you hear me? You know she can't hear my voice or the sound of the jackhammer. But why won't she show up? Who are you? What? Who are you? Who are you? Did Nephilim just try and say my own spell back to me? Did Nephilim be trying to return himself to his senses? Maybe that spell will work on returning Nephilim's sanity. I need to run now. God, once more, save me. Actually, we're also going for 3 hours now. It's like a lot of time to finish it though. We do have to run an ad though right away, so we're probably going to do that at the very start of this section. Let's see. I'm not moving it, by the way. It's doing this itself. Managed to shake him off. Okay, let's see here. Where's the timer on this? 2... Okay, see you guys in a couple of minutes. Alrighty, we're back. Yeah, I was saying that earlier too. Like, some routes really don't involve using the power of God, that or like doing the prayer quick time event or whatever it is. Prayer quick time event is ridiculous, but like, you don't get to do it very often. Like, I think in Justice you just did it once at the very start, and then in like in Science you were doing it constantly. It's weird when it decides when it's gonna do that or not. Also, I was gonna mention this. I keep forgetting to. The 3D model's almost done. I got to look at the hair and stuff already. It looks very cool. It is sort of weird to see the model in 3D because I'm so used to only ever seeing him either in 2D or like in artist interpretations where like, you know, they only see a little bit of it here or there. But like having a full like 3D design of him is a little bit surreal. I think it's gonna be really, really good. Koda's done a great job with it, and I can't wait to like actually have it active. It's gonna take a while to like calibrate with all the settings and stuff too, but we'll see. Managed to shake him off. But Nephilim will still be lurking around. Even if I hide here, I'll be found eventually. I guess it'd be best to look for a mirror to repel Nephilim just like before. Plus, I may run into Manji Fushisho while I'm searching around. Alright, let's go. Office. Oh, map. Okay, perfect. Perhaps it was dropped by a staff member. Anyways, I'm taking it. Why is the glitchiness is so strange? I thought I saw someone was like glowing here that I could pick up. Okay, fucking chill, Ray. Jesus Christ. We walked around 2 rooms. So why is it only my right ear now? I feel like it wasn't like that before. Is there nothing in here? There probably will be after I find something else. This is... Oh, the giggling is here now. Oh, it's behind me. Okay, good. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. All getting some kind of chemical. Looks heavy. Also, he's outside the store, isn't he? Ray, breathe quieter. You're gonna get murdered. We're entering the production area. We must pass through sterilization. Doors seem to be locked. Also, I'm gonna try to figure out what I'm gonna do the like 3D model, like what I'm gonna use it for in a video, because I think I need to get like a 3D set up for it. But I don't know what that'll look like, you know. Oh fuck! I need to talk to some 3D artists and see if I can figure out what exactly it is that they have found success with. Like what I might be able to commission in terms of having like a setting for like a VR chat world or something where I can record myself for them. I don't like how close you're getting. Where haven't we gone yet? I thought we've checked everywhere. Oh wait, we haven't gone to that. Oh yeah, never mind, I see. No. Oh wait, we can go this way. Oh. There's what we're looking for. Key to the sterilization room. Okay. Sterilization room. I should take this too. This is about it for the office. Maybe a mirror here, so I should go to the production area. Yes. According to the map, the production area is just beyond the sterilization room. You're up there? Perfect. So, in theory, it should be a clean shot. There shouldn't be any risk, because unless he can teleport, he can't get here before I can. But that also implies that this thing is playing fair, which, like, coin toss on that bullshit. What? I'm seeing strange patterns. What's wrong with my eyes? Is it because of that disgusting smell that's floating around the factory? For management purposes, this is the approval before entering the production area. When the pressure plate is activated by the approver. And then the pressure plate is activated. Don't run up unless there are 2 people. What should I do? I'm all alone here. Not feasible to go find Manji Fushicho now. Pressure plate reacts to weight. Okay, let's place something heavy on the pressure. Oh, we have to drag that fucking jar. Oh no. There was this old Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire Game Boy Advance game that I used to play. And I'm pretty sure it had a section just like this, and I was fucking atrocious at it. Bottle should be the perfect size to put on the pressure plate. Heavy and could be mistaken for a person. Pretty heavy. Let's try carrying it over to the plate. Yeah, we can't move fast with this thing, obviously, so now we have to try and figure out how we're going to navigate over there. Oh, fuck. Go, 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 go. Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look at me, don't look at me. I think we're in the clear. Oh, unless it's gonna freeze. Why are you over here? What the fuck? He wasn't supposed to be here. When did he get here? There's got to be more than one of them then. I can't escape holding such a heavy bottle. You put it down right now to make yourself lighter. I want to drop something? That's not the time for that. Run away. Hey, hydration check, Luigi. Is it still down here? I can't hear it, so a badge? Yeah, it's the logo of the Ministry of Security. Is it Manji? Genuinely, are we about to learn that she is? Oh, the door opened as planned. On the production area. This is the production area. So quiet. The factory machines aren't running. That being said, let's check the map to see if there's anywhere with a mirror. Huh? Experimental pool? What's that used for? Pool filled with water. Would that count? We can use the water surface as a mirror. I'll try the pool. Oh wait, wrong button. Here's the map. Chill. Oh, there's stuff leaking all over the floor in here, huh? That's not ideal. This door is locked. The experimental pool is only accessible when the factory is in operation. Can't get unless the factory is open. There's no way to get the factory up and running. That's the way. Let's explore the production area. What's this? Generator is under repair. Oh, it's here somewhere. This is like the warehouse. There are 2 heavy-looking bottles too. Oh, there it is. It's the factory operation manual. That's good. And it says the factory's machines are all controlled from 2 control rooms. So they push the start button in control rooms 1 and 2, everything will turn on. You need to get into both control rooms. It's over there. Oh, of course. Control room 1 door is controlled. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I understand. Okay, we'll figure that out. Is it over here? Yes. I prefer for it to come down this way. Oh, I'm not allowed to pick that up yet? I have to go to the other control room probably first and then see it, and then it'll be like, yeah, that one also needs it. Where are you going? Oh. Control room 2. Door is only open with a pressure plate. Yes, we know. That's got to be all 3 of us. So then again, the factory's control rooms by activating the pressure plates. And waste the control rooms and get the factory running. Oh, he's probably gonna move too fast. That's probably not the right way to do this. Oh, maybe we're okay. Hold on. Alright, door's open. Let's press that button and get started. This is the start button. Control room 1 is done. I wonder if he'll destroy those if he sees them. I think we can probably place this before he gets there. I think. Door's open, let's go press the button. Oh yeah, he's right there, but we're okay. Start button is... Factory should be up and running now. Should be able to get to the pool now too, let's go. So if it's the pool as a mirror, I'll be able to repel Nephilim. Let's maybe not go over there just yet. Don't come down here. We don't really have anywhere to hide if you do. I don't think it's gonna work because of these broken pipes. Oh, it's empty. Pool, it's empty. What do I do? I can't use the water surface as a mirror if there's no water. There's an explanation written here. Supply water to the pool, open the valve in the control area before operating. Valve in the control area. Who's there? Oh, it's you. Ah, Miss Fushito. How are you? Yeah, again, for everything you can say about this game, you can never knock the fact that it understands presentation better than... I can't really think of a game that understands it better, actually. I mean, I'm sure there are plenty. But, like, in terms of ones that I've played myself, at least on stream, I can't really think of one that, like, did as good of a job of, like, just its entire thing. Like, entire presentation. Nothing. Don't worry about it. You look pale, so I got a little worried. What? You look pale, so I got a little worried. Where have you been? That's what I was asking you. You just ran off all of a sudden. I thought maybe Nephilim had appeared. You did, Nephilim. Seriously? Wait, do you have a mirror? No, I don't. But if we can fill this pool with water, we can use the water surface. I see, so that's the plan. Get it. Let's work together to fill the pool. You just need to open the valve in the control area. It'll be a waste of time for us both to go there. Let's split up. I'll open the water valve. You stay here, Shimebe. Make sure the valve is open to fill the pool. Decided, I'll go right now. Nephilim appears while you're waiting. Run away immediately. Understood. You be careful too. Who do you think I am? Don't worry. See you soon, Shimebe. Maybe she is just lying about it all, but I do think that there's a good chance that there's a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde thing going on. What if this device is responsible for the water supply? Display changed when I touched it. Water supply valve is currently closed. Water supply operation is not open. Check whether Manji Fushito has opened the valve or not. There's another error. The break in the water supply pipe in the production area. Supply not possible. There were 2 water pipes in the production area that were under repair. If they stay like that, the water won't come out even if I open the valve. No point in just sitting around. Let's go repair the water pipes. Pipes are lying around the water pipes, so I should be able to reassemble them. Oh god. It's pretty badly damaged. Might take a while to repair. We should practice on the less damaged pipe first. just want to see if I can see where it is. Oh, there he is. Okay, perfect. Is he gonna come down here? No. Not right now, at least. We've got a second to work on this. This is the one. Top left's the bottom. Oh, god damn it. Sometimes each part can be used. Okay. I think I fucked that up, didn't I? Oh, I think I understand what this is doing. Hold on. I wasn't sure if it was going to require me to use all the pieces, but I think... this makes more sense to me. There we go. Oh, we're 5 let's go. Exactly. It's going to be your secret twin sister. Of course it is. It's fixed. And next is the other one way up top. Honestly, I will say I do appreciate that it is like a mildly more difficult pipe puzzle. Because I feel like a lot of those ones are like... not that that was like hard, but like at least there was like a little bit of thought that had to go into it, I guess. Let's see. This one doesn't want us to use the corners. We only get 2 of each. Questions will require us to use all of them. I was actually, no, I was doing it well again. Let me try this. Can't be that one. Because if we use that to get down here, we have no way to turn that corner. Like, we couldn't turn this corner here if we use the piece to go down. Or, like, if we use this piece to go down here, we can't use it here. So it has to go across. Oh, no, never mind. No, that doesn't work either. I'm stupid. Am I just like severely overcomplicating this? I might be. This one might actually be the much simpler one. Or I guess there's a second part of it, maybe? Maybe I should fix it. Oh, never mind. I am stupid. Oh. Let's just take a lap. Oh. Its outfit looks so weird. Don't come in here, please. Go somewhere else, please. Okay, good. I didn't come this way. I think I did hear the noise of that door opening. Maybe that's why I came over here. But either way. There, it's disappeared. Water supply is currently open. Water supply operation possible. Manji, open the valve. Ready, let's start filling the pool. It doesn't really sound like water, if I'm being honest, but sure. Okay, so we shouldn't really... oh, what is that symbol in the back? The brain being held by 2 hands that are attached to 2 feet? Very weird. I mean, I guess it's a representative of what we basically are now, our body parts, because we're missing the torso. All we have is the head, the hands, and the feet. But also, I guess this is... it's interesting. I kind of thought this was a smaller space, but I'm guessing that the 3D spaces are meant to be a little bit less literal. Anyways, it's reflecting like a mirror. Now all I have to do is get Nephilim's attention and chant, "Who are you?" 3 times. Now. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Oh, hey, it is her. Hi, Manji. What? Miss Fushicho? Who are... you?
I can't breathe. My consciousness is fading. Why? This Fushicho, why? Maybe she is the killer then, and she chopped us up. Well, that's not really how Nephilim kills either, so... There's no way that's the end of the road, right? We wake up. What happened? Hold on, I'm here now. Don't die on your own, Ray. Don't die on your own. Don't die on your own? What's that? I'm very confused with what the implication of that is supposed to be. We completed Mystery of Security Stage 3. 166 remaining until the end of the world. Still on January 3rd. Wait, isn't Dawn of the 4th the day that we die? Or is it Dawn of the 5th? No, it's Dawn of the 5th, I think. We drowned. I think it's 5 stages. Huh? Oh, you're awake. Hey, what's wrong? Oh my god, that's right. She's missing the eye. I'm so stupid. I should have put that one together way sooner. Calm down. It's me. Did you have a bad dream? A dream? Oh, my head is throbbing. It's been a pretty bad dream. You almost slept for a whole day, you know. What? A whole day? What time is it? 9 p.m. We're down to 165 now. We said more than half a day. That's at 166 or when we had this one. More importantly, Ray, what happened at the factory? Maybe you were attacked by Nephilim again? Huh? What are you talking? You were there too. We fought against Nephilim together. We fought Nephilim together. The time I got to the pool, you were already underwater. Yeah, there was someone nearby who looked like a heretic. Maybe he was behind it? Anyway, the dirtbag managed to slip away while I was helping you. What are you talking about? Don't you remember helping me fill the pool with water? No, after you went through the shutter, you went off on your own somewhere. When I was searching around the factory, I finally found you and you were dying. Huh? Story doesn't add up. What's going on? Has Manji Fushicho lost her memory, or...? Oh my god, it is Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. She's using the virus to, like, do... Hailed some of that unrefined drug and we're hallucinating. Hallucinating? Then could it be... I did smell something strange in the factory. It made me dizzy, but I was definitely chased by Nephilim, and you were with me at the pool, Miss Fushicho. I'm telling you, I did not see Nephilim. I'm sure you didn't. What the hell? What's wrong now? It's just there's something in my pocket. Something I found in the factory. So if it's actually there, then it couldn't have been a dream. That's... Why do you have this? Where did you get it? Oh, it's probably something Nephilim dropped in the factory. Nephilim had this? Yeah, but I feel like I've seen this marking somewhere before. Miss Fushicho? Of course you've seen this before. This is the Ministry of Security logo. What? Come to think of it, it is. And that picture frame over there. Miss Fushicho is also... You're wearing the same badge. I knew I'd seen it somewhere before. Why would Nephilim have something like this? Who's to say I'm keeping this? For now, you should get more rest. The battle with the heretics is only just starting. Only just starting. I don't have much time left. I need to get her to confess and quick. I still don't have any proof that she's the culprit. What should I do? What is rattling? Huh? There's a noise coming from the window. It's not Nephilim, is it? Am I gonna have to click on this? I like how there's no music. That's not concerning or anything. It's gonna jump scares here. Oh. It's you two freaks. The angels have come to guide that's lost a lamb. Himari, Mikatori, where have you two been? Leaving me alone like that. Don't speak so loudly. It'll be troublesome if Manji notices us. Finally, we have a chance to talk. Let's have a strategy meeting while we can. Then we can get out of your way. Hey, don't come in through the window. We don't have time to be picky. The door is... You're still as pushy as ever. It's probably good that we have a chance to talk. I have lots of questions. Bum, 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 bum. Nephilim incident report. Oh yeah, again, now this one's back to 166. It said 165 just a second ago. I don't know if it's that we're hallucinating or it's probably just that there's like backgrounds being misused or whatever. It's not a big deal. All right, let's talk to you, fucker. Good timing. Someone like to ask you both. Questions? What is it? I heard that the Shuten Order doesn't believe in God. If that's the case, whose God is it I pray to, and whose God do you serve? Aren't they just enemies of the Shuten Order? Maybe God's trial isn't really a Shuten ritual. It might be a trap set for me. Hold on, Ray. Calm down. Let me make it clear. God's trial isn't a trap. It's a test to save you. Consequently, it is a ritual to save humanity. Trust me. Next, it seems like you suspect me of being a heretic. Well, I'm not. Don't lump us in with them. We're angels. I come from a completely different place than those heretics. Different place? Well, I knew the question about God would come eventually. It seems you're finally starting to understand the world enough to question it. I didn't think it'd be this late though. Really, Ray, you're so damn... We were being murdered! I'm sorry. Before anyone explains anything, let's decide what to do next. Yeah, and then I'm not going to explain it. Tell me later, yeah? Looks like Ray's confused again. You probably don't know what to do next, do you? Yeah, I'm starting to lose confidence. I'm not sure if Manji Fushisho is really the culprit, because in reality, her body... She only has 6 months to live, right? Yeah, we heard. You heard that? How? We're angels. We don't need to explain it. Yes, you do. I have no idea what's going on. In reality, there's no way she has 6 months to live. That's a lie. That's what her bike, Mifa, said, and they're always together. We're angels. Please, we can tell if someone's near death with just a glance. There it is again. Even if it were true, it would not be logical to say that she did not murder the founder. That's true, but it could be that as she was prepared to die, she committed the crime without thinking. Is that so? In any case, it's obvious that Manji Fushisho shows zero signs of being close to death. In fact, she doesn't even appear to be in any pain. That part's true. She doesn't look unwell at all. Doesn't look like she's beyond help. Maybe some strong painkillers? The pain, the reason everything just floats away. Yeah, could be virus. Everything just floats away. This maybe. That's virus, an illegal drug popular among the heretics. You really do know everything, don't you? Generally everything you've seen and heard, Ray. I think the idea that they're just like in our operating system might make sense too, more and more, but whatever. What is it? I mean, they're definitely monitoring what we see. I was just thinking, what if this could be used as a painkiller? She uses it, accidentally goes into a frenzy, starts killing people. Or someone's drugging her with it. But does only have the one eye, which is something that she has. And it's even the same eye. Although I guess we also have an eye covered, so who's to say? No way, could it be? Manji Fushisho was not around when Nephilim appeared. What's wrong, Ray? Think about it, whenever Nephilim appeared, Manji Fushisho was never around, not even the first time at the Yamato building. Your interrogation begins as soon as I get back, don't die until then. It was shortly after she left that Nephilim appeared, and when Nephilim attacked me, I fainted. She could have used the chance to ride over to the ministry to cause the tragedy there. Afterwards, she returns to the Yamato building and wakes up Ray as if nothing happened, then takes her to the Ministry of Security to make her a witness. And last night's festival, that's right. Manji Fushisho only appeared after I managed to escape Nephilim. But then later on at the factory, I saw her as Nephilim. I knew it, I wasn't hallucinating at all. So basically... he's afraid of her. Nephilim's true identity is Manji Fushisho. Nephilim's true identity is Manji Fushisho. I see. So it's awesome, so you're certain, right? I have evidence, I found it in the factory. Ministry of Security badges. Ministry of Security badge, except she took it from me. There's something that Nephilim had. There's also evidence. It was at a... Oh, fuck. The big bronze mirror. No, I didn't mean to press that. That's not evidence. It's the ampule. If anything's going to be evidence, it's the ampule, right? You did mention that virus could be used as a painkiller. I did. If that's the case, every time she takes virus, her murderous instincts run wild as Nephilim. It's likely she does herself not, or herself doesn't remember what happens after she takes virus. That's why she said earlier that, or what she said earlier didn't make much sense. Seems to hate heretics more than anyone else in this country. Why would she be so freely taking a heretic-made drug? On the contrary, I think she did it intentionally for the sake of the country. The evidence is here in this room. There's a mole. What's written here? Yes, maybe this is what she's after. On this day, a team lying in wait for Nephilim witnesses say, or reports say, were wiped out. Holy shit. Regarding this, some officers have raised suspicions or maybe even a mole. Or at least someone familiar with the Ministry of Security's movements. It is believed that they are responsible for the Nephilim incident. As a result, Manji Fushisho has made a request to the Order for stronger arms. What does that mean? I don't get it. Knowing that she's near death, she takes virus to help extend her life even for a little, and while killing his Nephilim, she preaches the need to arm the Ministry of Security. In other words, she created her own enemy, so that even after her death, she'd created a means to wipe out every single heretic. For the sake of Shuten? It was after the destruction of the Ministry of Security that Manji Fushisho said, Shuten is a country created by the founder. Anyone who tries to destroy it is an enemy. I don't care what you call them, heretics, terrorists, or whatever. I will crush those who oppose the Order. I will do anything to achieve it. That's it. She will do anything to protect the Order, and if that's the case, you got it. No, or you got it. There's no doubt about it. That angry lady is Nephilim. It was a violent rampage that killed the founder. I was expecting the power of God guided Ray to the truth. I mean, that doesn't really make sense with how we died. The power of God. The Student Order doesn't believe in a God. The Student Order was created to break free from a tyrannical God. The Student Order is a philosophy that allows us to live our lives. And Shooten is the place in which we can live as ourselves. Mystery solved. Let's go finish off the Angry Lady. With all this evidence, there's no way she can deny it anymore. Let's go already. Hurry, hurry. Please wait a second before that. Tell me. God. The God you serve. Ray. My head. What's wrong, Ray? Ray, are you okay? Uh-oh. Did we question God a little much? Up until now, I've just been swept away and done whatever these two said, but can I really trust them or the God they speak of? Student Order doesn't have a God, but the heretics do. That must mean that the power of God is a heretic power. Does that make them heretics? That makes God's trial a heretic ritual, doesn't it? They didn't look worried at all. No, they were like, oh, Ray, are you taking a little nap? Also doesn't mean I can trust Manji Fushicho either. She's Nephilim and the one who killed me. Honestly, I can't even trust myself. The founder of a suspicious religious group that wants to end the world. I can't trust anything anymore. Can't trust anything. What on earth should I do? Ugh. Ray, are you sure you're okay? I've been in a bad way since you got injured at the Yamato building. What? Why'd you shout so loudly? I don't know. I really feel unwell. Can I just lie down for a bit? No time for that. You gotta confront the Angry Lady. Be bad. If you push yourself and break, it'll all be for naught. I can't stand up. You have to stay strong. Even if you feel unwell now, if you get resurrected, it'll be like it never happened. Just hang on for a little longer, okay? Do your best. Great, you're so close to being resurrected. The fate of the world is up to you. Stand up. Impossible. I can't take it anymore. So we are hallucinating then, because we did just see the angels as Nephilim. Why am I trying so hard for? To come back to life? To save the world? Or for God? I don't know. This'll do. The world and God. I don't really get it. It's fine. I'm just gonna stay like this. Ray, pull yourself together. I've had enough. Don't die, Ray. Just let me die. Come on, Ray, wake up. No, you come around. Manji Fushicho. That's a relief. You made me worried. Why'd you worry? It doesn't matter what happens to me. Don't be stupid. I'm not letting anyone else die. I don't want anyone to die anymore. Every single one of them, they were taken from me without my permission. Never let anyone die again. Miss Fushicho? You weren't waking up at all. I was seriously worried you were going to die. You had a lot of confusion. Yeah, this would have been... It would have been a lot of questions that we weren't... Or that would be more frustrating to know we weren't going to get answers for like a long time. So don't say that doesn't matter. I'm sorry. I mean, it was really horrible, you know? You looked like you couldn't breathe. I thought about taking off that mask, too. If she'd done that, what would have happened? Would that have helped? My hands stopped typing. Fair enough. If she realized that the person she thought she killed was right in front of her, would she have killed me again? Perhaps as Nephilim? But the way she looks right now, it seems like she was genuinely worried about me. It seems like she doesn't want to lose anyone again. Again, I think that this is a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, but we'll see. What on earth is going on? Okay, so now the background says 165 again. Let's see if it changes back to 166. There's to try to hear a bit more of her side of the story. Yeah, see, okay, it did just change to 160. Okay, officially it's just background bullshit. Miss Fushicho, what is it? Is it true that you only have 6 months left to live? How did you hear that? Was it Mifa? Damn talking bike. You don't look like it at all. Of course I don't. Can't die at a time like this. Can't die until I've hunted down and destroyed every last heretic. You can't die, is that it? Is there some reason why you hate the heretics so much? I told you before, anyone who tries to destroy Shooten is an enemy. Destroy the enemy, that's it. Really, that's it? Didn't you say that before, Miss Fushicho? Like me in the old days, totally lost. Used to worry about heretics in the order. Used to confuse the hell out of me. Could it be that maybe something happened between you and a heretic? They took everything from me. Everything. Even my sister. Oh my god, you are right. Ocean. Your sister? She was the only family I had. My sister would always walk in front of me. It's to protect you, that's what she'd say. So I joined the Ministry of Security so she never had to say that again. Now I get to protect you, I said, and she just laughed at me mockingly. But that was fine. I just wanted to live in peace with her. And then the heretics took her away. Was she murdered? I'd have preferred that. I often wondered when it was, but my sister's support of the heretics became more obvious. I grew suspicious, so I tailed her. Found out she was receiving drugs from the heretics. What? By the time I found out, she was already a fully converted heretic. For heretics, drugs are a means to convert order members to their beliefs. Sister. A religious conversion? My sister started telling me to wake up. Oh my god. The heretics are woke. A phrase the heretics often say to them, we're asleep and dreaming. The SHUTEN order is causing us to dream and we need medicine to wake up from our slumber. Apparently, virus was created for the purpose of awakening sleeping order members. Once my sister started using that drug, she'd reached a point of no return. So I had no choice. I took care of her with my own hands. My baby shut me down. Yeah, but the heretics killing your own family is crazy. That's what everyone told me. Everyone except the founder. He praised me and said, well done. And thanks to that, I became a senior minister at the Ministry of Security. He said you blew your sister's brains out all over the place because she took some coke. Would you like a job at the Ministry of Security? Gain more power to destroy heretics. The founder, me. Did I do something like that to her? Miss Fusicho, you're fighting the heretics to get revenge for your sister. Revenge? I wonder. In the end, it's like I said before, I just don't like heretics. The reason they've gotten so powerful is because I've been too soft on them. It's about time we settled the score. Settled the score? Stop being so slow, we're gonna strike the heretics' hideout. This is a suicide mission. No matter how many lives you have, it's not enough. Don't worry, I'm not asking you to follow. Huh? You stay here and rest. I'm not dragging you into this any further. But if something happens to me, I don't care who you are, just tell the other ministers this. Or order ministers this. Or about this. You're planning on fighting alone? That's what I've always done and what I'll continue to do. See ya, Ray. I mean, she did kill the sister. It is still possible, maybe not less Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, more Correcchio and his sister, but like, I don't know, her expression, not even the slightest hesitation. I guess she just let everything go. But I'm still so confused. I'd only just concluded that she was Nephilim and that she was my murderer. But now I'm just confused. Where does the truth lie? Without any memories, I have no idea what's right in the country. Somehow I feel like I must find the truth for myself. As the founder, I bear the responsibility for what happened to her. I don't know about that. 165 remaining until the end of the world. It is interesting how often this graphic comes up for how little the number ultimately changes almost every time. Wake up. It's midnight. The town is quiet as if it's asleep. I wonder what this town looks like to the heretics. Order members are peaceful and seem to live quiet lives away from any conflict. No wonder that bothers the heretics. Footsteps? Is it Himiru and Mikitoru? Seems like they're walking away, but sure. Is it Manji Fushicho? What would she be doing here? Or it's the sister. Culprit may still have it hidden away. The only part of your body that is yet to be found is your torso. Perhaps. Let me look around a little. Yeah, the bike's gone. Manji Fushicho isn't here. If that's the case, now may be a good time to let's have a look around. Manji Fushicho was standing in front of this earlier. This is a trash bin? Where do the trash bins? This one's quite clean. But it is just a trash bin, right? Maybe I should open it a little. Oh my god, that's why she was at the school. She was picking the flower. That would be the right day. That was the morning of the third day. She was picking those blue flowers from the legendary... Yeah, I'm glad we played this one after education, because that would be a detail I would have fucking forgotten. But remember, those flowers, symbol of love. That it... Mint, who else's leg could it be? Okay, so I think that we're correct that there was some sort of, maybe not requited love, but certainly a love between the two of these two. Sombra's top leg would never be that sleek. You just know that man has the scraggliest leg hairs of all time. You know what I mean? Like, because some people, like, some guys have, like, body hair that looks intentionally. I don't know how else to describe it. Whereas like some people kind of have like, it looks like they keep sticking their finger in sockets. I feel like Somber has sticking his fingers in sockets like hair. Anyways. A dead body. What are you frightened of? You're too loud. The angry lady will hear you. Well, then don't suddenly jump out at me like that. How are you feeling? Yeah, I'm better than before, but still not completely. Anyway, you found it, finally. The ministers divided it up and each took a part of the founder's body. Your real body. This leg? How does it feel to come face to face with your own body? How? Honestly, I can't look at it. I don't recognize it as my own. It's so pitiable. But this is so odd. Everyone's wearing body parts like this. Well, there's a SHUTEN order. If you have complaints, take them up with the founder. However, the only thing here is your left leg. It would have been better if we found your torso, which the killer supposedly has. This is not conclusive. Manji Fushicho is meant to have custody of your left leg. What about the blue flower laying next to it? This is a blue lily. It's a rare flower that only grows around here. It looks like it was offered recently. Remember, I think the flower's meaning is first and last love. First and last love. Manji Fushicho offer this flower? Did she offer it to me? The amount of unwitting Yuri going on here. Looks like this leg may provide us with an important clue. Look, take a look here. There's a wound on the left side of the thigh. It looks like from a sharp blade. Sharp blades, that's the murder weapon. Maybe a knife or something. The wound seems quite deep. And it runs horizontally from the front. Based on the position and depth of the wound, it appears the culprit held the knife in their right hand and attacked front on. Can you tell that much? You really are like a detective. Not a detective, an angel. Yeah, because you're doing like machine analysis on it. Regardless, this is quite the breakthrough. The culprit is right-handed, and if they attacked from the front, seems there's no doubt the culprit was someone the victim knew. Who cares about that now? The culprit is definitely Manji Fushicho. Even Ray said so earlier, didn't you? I'm really not sure. I don't have any evidence either, so... You're losing your nerve again. Make up your mind, Ray. Anyway, since you chose it with the power of God, there's no doubt, right? Besides, you've only got one day left. There's no time to turn back now. Only I could turn back time. I wouldn't stay. Sorry, that's true. But Himiru's right. We have to believe in the power of God and continue to pursue her. I wonder what she was feeling when she offered this flower. Vicious sapphic feelings. First and last love. Could it be a feeling of atonement for the person she killed? Or maybe. But if you pursue with no evidence, you've got no choice but to rely on her confession. I mean, they literally said like that the founder came here and spent the night. Like the motorbike was like, yeah, the last person that she brought here was like the founder. Like that was the last person who like stayed the night in her bed. It's like a long time ago though. If we let her go to the heretic hideout, they'll riddle her with holes. You said I need to kill the culprit for God's trial, but what if they die first? You fail, you can't prove they're guilty if they don't confess. So you have no choice but to confront her before that happens. Come on, hurry up. Just wait, there's a better way to get someone to confess. Better way? We'll be doing her a favor. She'll confess every little secret. Does that mean that I have to join her in storming the heretic hideout? Otherwise, you won't gain her trust, right? You're going to confess and take her down. You'll see me reduce to ashes. Cooperate with her, gain her trust, and get her to confess. I mean, need solid evidence that she's the culprit. And that's the missing torso. So if she's the culprit, she must have it somewhere. You've come all this way, Ray. You've got no choice. I know, I've got no choice but to... We've come this far, right? Let's hide again before Manji Fushicho sees us. We're counting on you, Ray. Yeah, I'm sure it's because you have to hide from us and not because you're going to go back over to the other... Oh, this would also imply that, like... Because the angels were with us at the Ministry of Education, or at the SHUTEN Academy, whatever, when we saw her outside the window, right? So does it mean that they were there, knew that she was there, and then were like dashing back here to see what she was up to? Fascinating. Unless there are, again, multiple. What is outside my window? There's something like flashing. I think it might just be the light catching things weird. 165 remaining until the end of the world. Alright, well, all set. Let's start hunting heretics, Mifa. Also, we're gonna go sneaking an ad break again, so we're gonna do that now because I also have to text my dad back and I don't want to stop my tracking for that. Without also getting this ad break out of the way. So 3... Alrighty. See you guys in a couple of minutes. Okay, we're back. Manji does have a pretty good... I mean, again, the music in this game is so fucking... I need to start using it for my videos. I've been annoyed at myself for not remembering to download it. Actually, you know what? I'm going to send a message to Looney. go get. Alrighty, let's see. Yeah. Let's go hunting heretics, Mifa. With all due respect, I don't think it's unreasonable. I haven't felt this excited in a long time. Would you mind giving it some revs, my lady? Stop, wait. May, you're awake, what's up? I'm coming too. Please take me with you. Tell me I must still be asleep. Do you know where I'm going? A hideout swarming with heretics. I know, it's a really dangerous place. That's why I can't let you go alone. Please let me help you. Serious? You might die, you know. I'm used to dying. Huh? What the hell are you saying? Whatever, get on, sit behind me. There's a real lack of questions for that. Not as luggage. Okay, not with the luggage. Oh, Piva's one of my lady would straddle me, but I see no reason not to show mercy to those who wish to risk their lives alongside me. Thank you. Hurry up, my enemy won't wait, or the enemy won't wait for us. Hold on tight so you don't get thrown off, Ray. Okay, punch it, Mifa. As you wish. Blessed be the SHUTEN ORDER. And again, the fact this motorbike has fucking ribs is wild. Like, I really do think this is like a repurposed droid. I feel like it's not even like a crazy theory or like, I feel like that's just what it is. Heretic Hideout. Oh, is that their logo? The hands holding, or the hands and feet holding the brain, but without the torso. Motorcycle kind of is trade, just a little bit. Not much, but a little. Well, I don't know if it's trade necessarily. Maybe it's not deal enough for that. Oi, knock knock. This is the SHUTEN Ministry of Security. We've come to crack some heretic skulls. Love her. Something's off. It's awfully quiet. Look, over there. This one's... Everyone's dead, and their eyes have been gouged out. What's going on? Is this Nephilim's doing? Nephilim's doing? But Nephilim's true identity was supposed to be Manji Fushicho. She was with me until we got here. Well, she's been gone all night. Wait, you hear something? Huh? There it is, over there. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Came from there, there's still more left. Oh. Wait, are you okay? Yeah, it's just a scratch. Damn it, what's your problem? You're in my way. Oh, I wonder who that fucking is. Are we finally gonna see Nephilim and her in the same place? I love that he Kool-Aid Mans his way into every fucking room. Nephilim? Ray, you need to get somewhere safe. What does this mean? Nephilim is right in front of Manji Fushicho. So Manji Fushicho isn't Nephilim? Okay, well there goes my fucking days. Ray, get out of here. Must be the sister or something. I don't know, I'm stupid. The glitching, I mean the hallucinations, because we have hallucinated other people as Nephilim already. Can't bear to die. This place, I can't die here. God, give me strength. Oh, so we're gonna pray in front of Manji and all the heretics too? That's not good. One of these days, the prayer is gonna get interrupted. Poison arrow? It could be. It could be an arrow specifically with virus on it. Yeah, we do get that weird TV effect every time that we use the power of God, which I think would lend more to it also being a server thing, or like... I don't even know how to explain it. What is on my monitor here? Did I like bump it while I was moving something around? There's like a weird print on it. What? A moment ago there were so many heretics here. Sealed flesh and machine are entwined. Something like that. Before I knew it, there's no one here, not even Manji Fushicho. Sealed flesh and machine are entwined. Wait, the Eldritch Seal... Oh yeah, I guess. Where am I? This is a different place than before. But this, I've always found it interesting because the visuals of praying thing is, it is very good. It's very weird. I feel like what comes to mind is Nocia or Gnosia, whatever it is. I don't think that's actually correct, but that has the same vibe to me for some reason. Again, I haven't played that one yet. It's on the list. Pablo got it for me as a birthday gift, so it's gonna come up eventually. But I don't know. There's something about the vibe of that one that reminds me of it. But anyways, I've been so curious. Like, I really want to know why the SHUTEN ORDER logo is specifically like the biological hazard symbol, right? Because that's, or is it an? What is that again? Is yeah, it is SHUTEN ORDER. What is the logo of SHUTEN? Can we see the logo of SHUTEN anywhere here? Because I'm pretty sure the logo for SHUTEN itself is like, it's that prayer symbol in the middle surrounded by the biological symbol, isn't it? See the logo? Yeah, it's like the 3 eyes staring down into the middle, but it's surrounded by the biohazard weapon, or biohazard symbol, which we've never really gotten an answer for. I'm assuming that we will get one, but like, yeah. I'll say, I really don't know anything about Gnosia. Like, I'm very excited to try that one out, because it's one that, like, gets name dropped everywhere, but where people don't, like, never in a context in which it would give away anything about what it means. You know what I mean? Yeah, what's going on? Now, or no, now's not the time for that. I have to worry about escaping Nephilim. She must, or he must still be nearby. The mirror. Let's find a mirror. That's... Oh, well, that's easy enough. A mirror. It's a mirror. Very elaborate one at that. It's a little far away, but maybe I can try saying the spell from here. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Nothing happened. Is the distance too far? Nephilim wasn't here in the first place, so maybe it was pointless. For now, I need to find some way of getting into that room. Iron bars don't look like they'll break. There's no other way. Let's explore the area and see if there's a detour. Oh, we haven't got the floor map yet. Iron bars here too. Shit. My timers for my ad breaks. These iron bars don't seem to have a keyhole. What should I do? Slip through. We're skinny as fuck. What's that? Weird noise like thing appearing and disappearing. There's a hallucination, right? And we saw some odd patterns in the factory that didn't seem real. And the talking Kamainu statues at the shrine were also very unrealistic. Seems like whenever Nephilim appear, strange things always happen. Weird paintings. What is the key that'll open these iron bars? A tool I can use to break them. Can't find one of those either. What's this? A map of the hideout, perhaps? This map looks strange. Well, it's better than nothing, so let's use it. What do you mean the floor plan looks strange? What's going on here? What is this vortex? It's really creepy. I don't really understand, so maybe I shouldn't get any closer. I'm assuming it's for teleporting between areas or something. Stop wheezing. You'll be fine. It's separated by iron bars as well. Wonder if there's a way to get to the other rooms. Everywhere seems like there's nowhere I can go. Enter the vortex is the next thing it says, so I guess let's find a way to open the bars. I can find a way back to where I was. Alright, it's time for the Pokemon fucking team bad guys based teleportation puzzle. One thing I haven't looked into is that creepy vortex. I'm scared to go near, but it's completely dead end otherwise. I have to investigate it even if it's dangerous. What's this thing? What are these hand symbols? Are you doing shadow puppets? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, my head is spinning. Uh-oh, I'm getting kind of hazy. No, this is from earlier. It was beyond the iron bars. Oh, so that's the way out. Warp stones seem to be all over the place. I might be able to use them to advance. Honestly, for how Ray normally responds to things getting weird, she's taking teleportation pretty in stride. A little scary not knowing where I'm going to end up, though. If I keep warping, I might eventually get to the mirror room. Sink or swim, I've got to give it a go. Nothing else in here. What is this place? Okay, we're on this side of this now. What is that like on my monitor? Looks like I like must have rested my shoulder against it at some point, but I don't know when I would have ever done that. The room I saw beyond the iron bars back then. Doesn't look like the mirror room, so I have no choice but to keep going. I don't know. I just honestly like, or thinking back to what we were talking about before about like being able to hire an artist just to get like cool stuff done. I feel like the dream would be to get someone like Nefast, just because of the ability to replicate so many art styles. What is all of this? Because like I would love to be able to get like unique art for the thumbnails of every game that I stream, like in the style of it in particular, but I think that's probably not, like, financially that's not really an option. Where... Oh, interesting. Oh, okay, so kind of like a... I have it downloaded here. But yeah, it seems interesting. I can't remember if that one was not, or was it supposed to be a little bit scary? I can't remember if that was a thing. Either way, I'm very excited to see that one because it's one of those ones that people talk about very positively but never really explain. I think those are the most interesting kind of games to go into blind, because like I don't necessarily need someone to give me. I mean, like I've said, that there's a bunch of games that I really like that I've like I can't make the pitch for, because to explain them is to kind of ruin that experience for someone. Oh, there's another one here. You know, people discover themselves. Yeah, exactly. And that's like, I mean, that's been years like, oh. Ah, Miss Fushicho. Are you safe? You had me worried. Where's Mifa? Left me for somewhere safe. I'm not losing my ride. What are you doing over there? Can't you come here? I don't even think I could break these bars. There's a wall separating us, so it looks like we can't get to each other. But I'll find a way somehow. We'll meet up. There doesn't happen to be a mirror there, does there? A mirror? Does tell me Nephilim appeared again? Huh? What are you saying? Wasn't he right in front of you earlier? Nephilim was in front of me? I didn't see nothing. What? Manji Fushicho didn't see Nephilim. We should see distracted with all the heretics. Let's meet up first. I'll try to find my way over there. Maybe we didn't see Nephilim at all. If Nephilim there, that's good. I'll take care of him. Are you feeling uneasy about being unarmed? I'd like to give you a weapon, but no, I don't think I'd be able to use it properly. If I'm found, I'll just run. Maybe I'll see you soon. But yeah, like I know, like for me, like Buried Stars is one of those ones where it's like, it's so hard to talk about because everything that makes it good is something that someone just needs to experience for themselves. Hallucinations are getting worse and worse. What's wrong with my head? If this is a dream, please wake up. I've got this muff on there. I can hardly hear a thing. What the fuck is... He's got some paper floating. Cool. Love that. Where are we? Uh-oh, 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 oh. I sense Nephilim. Let's proceed carefully. Oh, Jesus. Why is that so much louder than everything else? I don't like the vibes of any of this. It's not fun. I managed to escape. Since he's not chasing me, I guess Nephilim can't warp through the vortex. Which would mean that Nephilim's only on certain floors, I guess. Which... compelling, I guess. Door is locked. We don't have a key for it. Okay. Time to go through this fucking thing, I guess. Are we always gonna get a warning when there's... Oh, this is just the beginning of this floor again. Huh? What happens if we try that again? Just back here again. Okay. Whatever the way forward is, it's not through that. Which one did we go through before is the question. Oh, wait, there's a picture of a brain that's fully colored in over here as opposed to one that's empty over there. What's that mean, do you think? Oh my god. Nephilim is roaming around. Maybe he's patrolling, maybe he's guarding something? The glitching is getting more intense, oh. There's not much on this floor. But I want to see what he's guarding, if he's guarding something. And if not, we can always just run away. Something fell. A key? Oh, perfect. I don't know what this key opens. About? Probably. I kind of want to, like, this is the thing is that I kind of, I don't know, it stresses me out that I can't make videos the way that I want to in terms of, like, being able to churn them out as fast. Like, I can't just take a day and, like, just write, because there's so many, like, there's these Members' Choice ones I have to catch up on. Which I don't think, did I ever announce which ones won the last? Because right now we've got, the Drag Race and the Death of Competition one is coming up. That one was last month, I think, wasn't it? Or was that March? Please tell me it wasn't March. Hold on. Most choice videos. I can never. Oh no, I don't want to. I don't want to listen to them. I don't want to play them. No, 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 no. Don't play them. I just want to see what they are. Because Oh wait, it's probably in the server. Hold on, let me check and see. Drag Race one in April. So yeah, that's the April one. Then the May one is the realistic graphics one. So I need to get those two done. And then we have to do the June poll as well. June, what was going to be in the June one? I was thinking maybe doing extra topics for the June one, but I haven't really figured out what I'm going to do for that. But either way, I need to catch up on those two, and then I need to, like, get on top of some other stuff, and, like, I just kind of want to be able to go back to when I could just make, like, random videos. But having a job gets in the way of that. Doing the LSATs, and I'm going to be learning French. It's going to be a whole thing. Just quit my job. I don't know what this key opens, but I'll take it just in case. Okay, yeah, I haven't really looked at the Steam description, but also, like, Nephilim is going to come back one way or the other. Which way are you coming? Oh, top side, we're good. But yeah, like, I feel like I used to be able to, like, if I had an experience I really wanted to talk about in a video, I could just make the video about it. But now I'm, like, I don't have time for making that many videos, and what I do have time for, I usually end up having to spend on trying to get the Members' Choice videos caught up, which I'm so mad that May got fucked up as much as it did. Because I was, like, I was gonna be on top of it. I was gonna have all of my members, there was gonna be, the Sombra video was gonna come out, it was supposed to come out, like, 2 weeks ago, and then we were gonna get the Drag Race one, like, this week, I guess, probably would have been the release date for that. And then the one that won this month, the realistic graphics one, would have been out, like, this week. But then I got the flu, and so I couldn't write it, I couldn't record it, and then it's just been so stressful at work that I, like, haven't had the energy to do it, and it frustrates me, because, like, I miss when it was easier for me to make these videos because I could just sit down and work on them. And it's all my own fault. I am the reason for this. What are you doing here, Manji? Managed to meet up. Good stuff, Ray. I had a hard time getting myself, too. There's so many heretics, I used up all the weapons I brought with me. Well, we should head back to me for now. Let's go somewhere safe and... Not happening, we're just doing the same thing over and over again. Mending this today, I'm not leaving until I defeat the heretics and Nephilim. But, what happened? Are you okay? Yeah, I just suddenly got dizzy. Don't tell me I poisoned arrow. Oh my god, they brought that up too. Come to think about it. I felt the same dizziness when I first got shot. I've been feeling unwell ever since. There's no other way. You rest here, I'll settle this. Well, I don't know about that. Hey, Miss Fushicho. No, I can't. If you died, then I have no choice but to go. I hear the laughing coming from this area. The 3 vortexes. Which one should I go through? That one's a clock. This one's the hands. This one's also a clock. So I'd assume the hands are like, because that's part of their symbol. Since Nephilim? Let's proceed carefully. Oh, you're dead ends. That's scary. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, in my defense, I think I'm allowed to be a little bit spooked by that because he literally just spawned where I had just checked and he wasn't there. So, like... Oh, that's the SHUTEN logo on that wall. Okay. I have to put something on that eventually. Uh-oh. Please don't look this way. 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 Bottle's pretty heavy. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna need it. Oh, wait, is it... Oh, are we... Oh, what the fuck is this? Ew. Hold on, what's the layout of this one? Please don't come in this room. Maybe just go through here, I'm assuming. We'll see. Oh, that's a person portrait. Oh, that just brings me back to the start of this. Fuck. I'm gonna turn around, is he? Oh shit. Hi Raiders! Hey Puffy! How's it going? Welcome in. Hold on. I'm just trying to not get murdered. Let's see where this one takes us. Okay, well I think it took us to the wrong side of that room, but that's okay. Hi, welcome in Raiders. Hi, hi. Well, let me get you a shout out. Don't get murdered. I'll try my best. How is Pokemon and Legends Arceus? Welcome in Raiders. My name is Vivros. I'm a variety streamer. Play a whole bunch of stuff. A lot of visual novels, a lot of shooters. Right now we are doing SHUTEN ORDER. I don't want to say a lot of shooters. I don't do shooters basically anymore. I do also make video essays over on YouTube. That's the sort of thing you should check those out there. And yeah, how was your stream? Welcome in. If anyone wants, or if anyone's trying to avoid spoilers for SHUTEN ORDER, I would say that you got a lot to know how to evolve things. I know a lot of them have very weird evolution conditions in that game, but I think the more you investigate, or like the more you do like the little mini quests in their Pokedex, I think doesn't it usually tell you? Either way, anyways, welcome in. If you need to get any food, water, rest, make sure you do that. Self-care is important, but if you're able to stick around, I'd be happy to have you. Yeah. Are you like just starting on that playthrough, or is that like, are you a while into it? Also, so we went through that top one. Is this the right one then? Yes. I did it. I made it to the mirror. Oh, this is the mirror room. I'm done. Oh, last one. Oh, nice. I'll be fine if Nephilim shows up. By the way, where's Manji Fushicho? There she is. Miss Fushicho. This game looks intriguing. Yeah, each of the... So we are a cult leader who got murdered, and we're accusing each of our ministers, and each minister is a different game mode. So this one's the, like, action horror one. What are you doing? I told you to go. That's not happening. I'd be in trouble if you died. Aw. No, you're the one saying stuff like that. But it'll be okay. As long as we have this mirror, we can drive Nephilim away. Nephilim nearby? Yeah, he was chasing me a moment ago. I'm sure he's still nearby. Here he comes. Stand back, Miss Fushicho. What are you doing, Ray? It's Nephilim. He's right there. What are you saying? Never mind. Anyway, Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? What? But how? Nephilim's not vanishing. The mirror. Who are you? Stop it. Who are you? Who are you? Stop, Ray. Oh my god. Nephilim. Oh, it's a Danganronpa 3 scenario. What are you doing, Ray? Huh? Pull yourself together. Do you even know what you're trying to do? You tried to stab yourself in your own eye. My own eye? Mustard gas? No. Why would I do something like that? Completed Heretic Hideout Escape. Stage 4 of the Ministry. Seriously, what just happened? You started to look like you were in pain, then threw yourself at the mirror. You tried to stab yourself in the eye with a broken piece of mirror. I see, that's what happened. What? I finally get it. This is Nephilim's true identity. Huh? Ray, what do you mean? You discovered Nephilim's true identity? You're not joking? Yes, to begin with, I started seeing Nephilim after I was shot. Thank you for the shirt redeem, Buffy. I appreciate it. Shot by that arrow. That arrowhead must have been poisoned. I think it was coated with virus. That arrow coated with virus? After that, Nephilim started appearing in front of me, but only when I was showing symptoms of virus poisoning. In other words, Nephilim was a hallucination. Your nipples? That's so fair. In other words, Nephilim was a hallucination induced by virus all along. Damn hallucination. So everything has been due to the influence of drugs? And the time at the factory was the same. Nephilim only started to chase me after I smelled that strange drug. What's this? It's disgusting. There's a strange smell. No, we zoned out. What is this smell? All the time, I've been chased by an imaginary Nephilim. So of course this Fujitora stories didn't line up. I was the only one who could see Nephilim. And why have all the victims had their eyes gouged out? Because it wasn't Nephilim who gouged out their eyes. They did it with their own hands. I didn't mean to click that, but I keep doing that. That with their own hands? All the time I could never find Nephilim, no matter how hard I searched. Maybe Nephilim never existed in the first place. And the only way I could get rid of myself of the hallucination was to look in the mirror. By asking my reflection, who are you, I was able to find my true self. In other words, to snap myself out of it. So it wasn't just a spell. That's why... However, if the hallucination is severe, it doesn't work. Nephilim didn't disappear even when I said my spell. Rather, you'll end up trying to stab your own eye out with the mirror you're gazing into. Just like me earlier. Now that I think about it, there were broken mirrors scattered around the victims. It was the same at the Ministry of Security headquarters. They were all trying to run away from Nephilim, and then they finally made it to the mirror and ended up killing themselves. Maybe the heretics released a gas form of virus inside the Ministry of Security, causing mass panic inside the building. It's possible they were killing each other too, and then themselves. If that's true, it's unforgivable. It starts to make sense if Nephilim were a hallucination. The weird phenomena of being chased by Nephilim must have all been virus hallucinations. I feel stupid for not just thinking that. I don't know why everyone who came into contact with virus had the same hallucination. Maybe it's because the image from the urban legend was ingrained in everyone's mind. When we think of something terrifying, we just go straight to Nephilim. Perhaps some of the victims saw something else that was equally terrifying. No, it's much simpler than that. Virus is basically a program. It forces us to install a nasty little Nephilim game in our heads. Program install. Anyway, virus is more dangerous than we ever could have imagined. What the hell, the rumors didn't even scratch the surface. No, it sounds good. Get your food. Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it. If the heretics know all this and are intentionally trying to spread virus, then it'll be the end of shooting. But I won't let that happen. The Ministry of Security's job is to protect this country. Miss Fushicho. Here they come, the heretics. They blocked the entrance while I wasn't paying attention. What are we gonna do? Yeah, thank you for the follow or the sub, Shippy. How are you doing? Also, it took me a second to recognize the name. How's it been? As soon as I got you. Okay. we're gonna delete that one just because I don't want a .exe that's clickable to stay in the chat. Nothing personal. Or something about the message being wrong. There's no harm in this, right? Nice. By the way, we gotta destroy them all. We don't do anything now. Virus will completely wipe out Shooten. Yeah, whenever you put a dot there, it'll try and link it to something. We don't do something now. Virus will completely wipe out Shooten. But there's so many of them. Wait, something's wrong. Uh-oh. No, it's okay. Don't worry about volumes. What? Their eyes. Could this be the effect of virus? What the hell is happening? That sounds like a jackhammer. Another hallucination of Nephilim? Hallucination? Maybe not. What? If I can hear a jackhammer, if you can hear a jackhammer, so can I. Oh, there is a real one. Nephilim. I see. So this is Nephilim. You can see him too, Miss Fushisho? I can see that costume wearing freak perfectly. Does Fushisho inhale virus without realizing it? Wake up. What? I don't know if it's hallucination or not, but I don't need no stupid spell. Kill it. I'm gonna end this right now by beating you to a pulp. Uh-oh. Time for our next escape. If I could escape, this is my own world. Messed up. Oh, no. God, just once more. Let me water this right. Oh, God. Again, I'm surprised that we haven't had one of these get interrupted yet, but maybe they'll save that for like the final investigation phase. I feel like it would be a wasted opportunity to never interrupt this animation. Also, yeah, it's like they're spinning a dial for a safe, which is interesting. Heretic hideout, but again, this is... Or is this? Floor must have broken by Nephilim. Nephilim? Are you finally awake? Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt, but where are we? It's like the hideout's basement. It's supposed to be where they torture Order members. Remember how they torture and use brainwashing on those who won't easily convert? Is this that place? So do you know where Nephilim is? I do. When I woke up, they were all gone. They didn't attack us while we were unconscious. What are they planning? No idea what those monsters are up to. But even so, Nephilim was real. I guess my idea about him being a hallucination was all wrong. I think you're on the right track. Up until now, I never saw the Nephilim that attacked you. So perhaps there are two different Nephilim. Two Nephilim. You mean one that's a hallucination, one that doesn't exist, and the other Nephilim is a murderer in a costume. So the Nephilim that attacked us earlier, is that the real one? It's looking at the same mass murder who massacred those kids at that amusement park. How can you be so sure? To begin with, too much time has passed between the first Nephilim incident and now. I'll tell you later. There's no doubt that this is a copycat. We need to be more careful. Nephilim may be hiding, waiting to surprise us. First things first, we need to meet up. Should I head over? I can go over there. There's no place to hide here, and if Nephilim finds us, it's all over. You gotta be careful. That's right, if Nephilim finds you on the way here, run and bring him to me. I found something really good earlier. I'll use it to destroy him. Okay, I'll try my best. Oh yeah, we don't have the map here yet. Oh god. Yeah, no kidding about the torture, huh? Stop heavy breathing. Also, I don't really know what the point of the hand sticking out of everything is still. I feel like I should have understood. Oh. I mean, I guess the cult symbols, but still. Ew. Ew. What is this? Oh, I feel like we're gonna have to give that thing something at some point. And then it's gonna grab us. Jesus. Nephilim? This is where he was. I have to manage Fushisho. What? Manji! 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 Oh, I thought this we could, like... Okay, I thought that we had to guide him back to where the gate was. I'm stupid. Yeah, it turns out we do just straight up die. Although we did bleed. So, what is the truth of all of this then? Oh, that's a lot of not good stuff in there. Don't kill me, please. Manji, help. Right, this way. What's the game plan, Diva? Miss Fushito, Nephilim is... I got it. I'm gonna settle it this time. Take a bite out of this. A Molotov? Diva. Oh, sorry, Luigi. The jacket can't come back on without that. Alright. We did it, Miss Fushito. That monster's finished. Is he? He looks like he's just... What? You. Oh, you ruined it. Nephilim's true identity of the person inside the costume. This is them? Why do you look so much Miss Fushito? So it's you, Kagura. Or was her sister? We did loop it back around. Been a while, Manji. Miss Fushito, who is this? Why does she look so much like you? Manji, your new partner is at a loss. Why don't you clear things up? She is my twin sister. It is a twin sister too. Fuck. Stupid game. Twin sister? The elder sister you mentioned previously, Miss Fushito. This is her? I'm Kagura Fushito. It's not like we haven't met already. What? We met at the abandoned factory yesterday, didn't we? You thought I was Manji. Isn't that right, Shimabe? The abandoned factory. That's what you called me. So we'll split up. I'll open the water valve. You stay here, Shimabe. Make sure the valve is open. No. Okay, that makes more sense, actually. That, Miss Fushito, wasn't a hallucination. It was you? The Yamato building was where it started. I was waiting for Manji to fall into my trap, but she kept wandering around, ruining my plans. You insisted on getting in my way, so I was planning to get rid of you at the factory, but then I changed my mind and decided to postpone your termination. What for? Because I thought of a very interesting trap. First, I'd make you mistake me for Manji, then I'd make you suspect Manji being Nephilim. You thought that might cause a rift between Miss Fushito and me. Manji would lose her partner again, then truly despair of the order. She'd wake up. Oh, everything's don't always work out the way you plan. Oh my god, and the despair. And if I had known it would go on like this, I would have gotten rid of you much sooner. Kagura, was it you who did that to the Ministry of Security? Yeah, that's right. I know very well how tough you are. That's why I tried to isolate you. Really pushed you into a corner. Gotta be kidding me. How crazy are you gonna get before you're satisfied? Didn't we shoot you? Miss Fushito said you took care of your sister. Manji's such a kind person. She told everyone that exact lie and secretly let me go. Huh? I guess it can't be helped. I'm the only family she's got. I still remember the words that Manji said to me. You're dead to me. To both me and the Order. Leave Shuten and never ever come back to this country. She said she would only let me go if I promised her, and then I was free. And you broke your promise and came back. No, Manji, I didn't come back. In fact, I never set foot outside of this country. Even if I really wanted to, I couldn't. What do you mean? I guess you didn't know after all. You said that if I could get past the border guards, I'd be able to escape. But it's not that simple. This is a one-way country. You may join the SHUTEN Order, but you can never leave. It's exactly the same. No one can leave this country. No one can leave? So what does that mean? Say it so I can understand. You need to wake up. Then even an idiot such as you will realize. This country's sky and scenery, they're all illusions. We're all trapped inside a giant cage. Cage? It's funny, isn't it? We can never escape from here. I've gone crazy from all the drugs. I don't listen to what this deluded psycho has to say. Not even the Ministry of Security's minister knew she was in a cage. My stupid, pathetic little sister Manji. It pinged something like we were supposed to, like there was a piece of evidence we got out of that, but it didn't show one on screen. Did it show up somewhere in here? For show. Okay, yeah. Manji didn't know about it. Shut up. No. You're right. I am stupid. Stupid idiot who helped her idiot or insane sister escape. Okay. So maybe the person that... I mean, if she looks literally exactly like her, then maybe this is who was talking to Honoka last night, or during the murder. I am stupid. The stupid idiot who let her insane sister escape. I'm not the insane one. It's this country. Wake up. Would a sane person massacre her former colleagues like that? Former colleagues? Yeah, that's right. This badge you picked up, Ray? It was a gift from the founder to the head of the Ministry of Security. This was hers. That means Kagura Fushito, the former Ministry of Security Minister. She's my predecessor. Your predecessor? The Ministry of Security head tasked with protecting the Order became a heretic? When I was a minister, I didn't know the truth about the SHUTEN Order. I didn't know anything. All I wanted was to protect my country, my city, my family. But I learned the truth. I learned the SHUTEN Order was nothing but lies and how they hide the truth. So I decided to fight. I took on the legend of Nephilim and the fear they bore. Expose this country to the truth. Expose the truth? Ray, I told you, don't listen to her. My sister. Kagura's already dead. That person over there is the murderer Nephilim. You're the same as ever. I try to talk things through and you'd never accept it. Let me tell you something, idiot. Force only works when you're dealing with the weak. Repent, Manji. No, you repent, Kagura. This time I'm gonna destroy that drugged up head of yours. Ray, we need to run now. I used up all my weapons earlier. I can't defeat Kagura unarmed. Let's shake her off and resupply. You're too slow, Ray. Hurry up. I'm sorry. Wait up, Manji. I'll say it again. You need to wake up. What lies beyond the end, the order so desires. Accept the reason why we were born. Manji, shall we walk a new path together as children of God? God, don't mess with me. Why did you go out of your way to obey God? We're free. We aren't bound to a God or to anything. How can you so easily give up the freedom that the founder risked his life to obtain? Freedom? It's not freedom if it's covered in lies. Even if the truth is being hidden, it's because the founder's will to do so. I believe in the founder. I believe in Shuten. She believes in the founder. But the founder is dead. The old days are over. What? How the hell do you know that? We know everything. You're so naive. A new era has already begun. Now follow the voice of God. We don't need God. Miss Fusicho, can I ask something? What now? I'm sorry, but the founder didn't obey God, did he? Of course not. The Shuten Order doesn't follow God. We stopped obeying God. And thanks to that, we were saved. We escaped God's control. God's control. What kind of God is that? The Shuten Order hates them. The Heretics' God. Who is that God? You've been living in this country and didn't know? Okay, I'll tell you. God is the being who birthed us. The being who created the very structure of this world. Humans. So God is all humans? Humans? That's right, humans. Humans are the rulers of this world. They are the absolute. Stop, enough. I'm sick of all your crazy nonsense. Luna's God. Well, Luna is part of God. Hey, let's go. Run like you mean it. We're gonna defeat her. Okay. The way that that Reddit summary that was like which route to follow and when described this one as like there's no lore, there's no information that you'll find here. I feel like we're finding out stuff that we didn't really know of, or at least didn't have put in these terms before. God is humans is not the twist I was expecting. I think we managed to get rid of her. Right, let's use this chance to find a weapon to use against her. Kagura's fighting ability is equal to mine. There's no way I can beat her unarmed. Weapon? If there's no weapon, a trap will do. Anything really. I'll go look for something. Okay, let's find a way to destroy Kagura, okay? If I go back, Kagura will find me. Let's keep moving. We don't have a map for this floor either. Stop fucking gasping! These iron bars don't seem to be able to open. Oh, there's a dead body inside. Oh my god, you have to get over this. You've seen enough of them at this point. Countless names are lined up as a list of order members. Perhaps a list of targets for the heretics to convert. So then why are we slaughtering all of the heretics is the question. Try lifting this plaster statue. Why lift it? What? It's possible. It's fixed firmly to the ground. What's up with this? It gives me the creeps. It looks like it'll grab me if I get too close. Best to keep my distance. Will the hands start to grab me now? Oh, we're here. There's some kind of large-scale device in this room. There's a switch on the other side. Must be a torture device. The tortured order members who refuse to convert here. We might find the clue to defeating Kagura. Let's take a closer look at the machine. Chit-chat. We gotta figure out what the machine does. Okay. Spooky music. Look at the button that activates it. Let's try pressing it. Nothing's happened. Probably a waste disposal device. Waste disposal? How do you know that? Ministry of Security is something similar. He drops stuff into them and smashes everything to pieces. Sounds like a pretty good way to kill her. A lot of people who can't enjoy the torturing of heretics. So if you want to dispose of them in one go, these devices are very efficient. Disposing of them. So the stuff they were disposing of with this was almost definitely captured order members. Damn it, heretics. I'm gonna push them all down here myself. That's it, Miss Fushishou. If we lure Kagura here, do you think we'd be able to push her into this device? That's a great idea. Let's go with that plan. For some reason it's not working. Could it be broken? Probably doesn't have enough weight to work. Hence the devices are weight activated to prevent malfunctions. It says weight insufficient here. Okay. In other words, if I put something on it, it'll start to work. I'll find some way down to get this thing working. I'll act as a decoy and keep Kagura away. I'll buy you some time before starting to lead her here, so I'm counting on you. Okay. Let's search this floor for something heavy. Let's find another milk jug or whatever the fuck. Locked door. Okay. Come back to that later. I'm sure we will. So like, my place will never be heavy enough. Looks heavy, but can't move it. Let's do recipes. It's not budging. Oh. These vibes are not my favorite, divas. Not live, laugh, loving any of this. Oh, I should not like. I didn't realize what that was. It's an Iron Maiden. Oh. Those are things that'll shoot out of the wall, aren't they? These holes, I got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, it's all traps. We're gonna be so fucking. Oh, why does it have a face drawn? What are these? What's in this bag? Blood is seeping out. Could it be perhaps the corpse of someone who's tortured to death? I don't want to touch it. It looks like it could be heavy enough. Let's just get it over and carry it to the device. Uh-oh. That was an unpleasant sound. There's a trap to stop prisoners from escaping. I should proceed carefully. A bunch of sharp needles coming out of the wall. If one of the 6 means instant death. Just wait for the needles to retract before I can proceed. How long do they take? Oh god. Somebody there's not spikes in this area. Okay. I'm guessing this was like specifically to provide a reprieve. There's not really a lot of time to get out of here. Other traps? Or are we in the clear? We're good. Managed to carry it. Wonder if it'll work now. Still not working. The display reads weight insufficient. Information device is starting weight yet. I need to find more weight. What? Maybe that other door. Or maybe, you know... Oh yeah, there you go. There's these poles. There are loads of them around. I have a bad feeling. Maybe they're not electrified yet or something, but I feel like there's... Oh god, there's so much happening here. I don't like it, even a little bit. I can't save. Oh yeah, I think it's not activated yet. But we're gonna start once we get through here. It depends on the route we're in, but yeah, each one of them has different sorts of puzzle things going on. There's a body bag here too. Oh, I hate this one. I really don't want to carry this, but I really don't want to be able to carry this and use it as a weight. Once we get out of the door, the traps are going to activate. It's only activated. I should watch my step while carrying this to the device. Oh, okay. High voltage current is flowing between the poles. Such that I'll be electrocuted to death in an instant. Should I weaving through the gaps, being careful not to touch anything? Okay, that's... I thought they were going to be like invisible ones, which was going to be a lot worse. Or like that they would rotate around, but this is actually pretty manageable, I think. Although that is a pretty narrow... Oh. Never mind, there's actually like very narrow gaps and the controls are not super precise. Oh, I let go of the S key, and it almost meant that I just walked straight forward into this thing. Let's just go inside here for a sec. Just want to make sure there's no spikes coming out over here. Because there's still blood on the floor here, which makes me nervous. These vibes suck ass. I hate this place. What's gonna happen next? Let's check the control panel. Okay, the weight sufficient message disappeared. Now it should work. Also, just remind Fushicho to lure Kagura here. Manji Fushicho, are you okay? Ray, you ready to go? Manji, how long do you intend to keep up this game tag? Just give up and come here. Let's hey Kagura, let's play some more. Don't you remember you used to play tag like this all the time? Oh, you're so much faster than me. You get serious, there's no way for me to catch up. I couldn't outrun you. But sometimes, Kagura, you'd purposely let yourself get caught. When you were it, you chased me in a way that was easier for me to escape. My Kagura, my sister, was a kind person who understood the pain of others. I don't recall any of that. If it were me now, I'd catch you and torture you mercilessly. Maybe I'd stick each one of your fingers in a blender until you woke up. That's nice. As expected of my twin sister, we have similar interests. Well then, Kagura, this time no holding back. Try to catch me. Okay, Manji, I'll start by punching a hole in my naughty sister with my jackhammer. Rip off her arms, tear off her legs, she won't be able to move. Then we can talk. This game will be over in an instant. Prepare yourself, Manji. Different from the old me, I'll show you. I'm gonna blow you away. Crush you, Kagura. Fuck! Oh. She didn't even really do anything to her there. Whatever. Okay, let's try that again. I heard the door open as I went the wrong way. Okay. I don't have a map of this place, so it's a little bit hard. I feel like I'm gonna know how to do this scene a couple of times because of how this is set up. Let's just, I guess, keep a closer eye on it. Oh, never mind. Wait, I recognize the area that we're in now. Right? This is where I remember being, yes. So I keep hitting, or waiting, wait, hit the switch. Get out of there, my switch to fall into. Of course I won't. I've got zero intentions of dying with her. Wait, Manji. Okay, Gaga. Die regretting having fallen into the heretics. Oh, Jesus. I know exactly what you're scheming. What? The wait. No, it's not enough to activate it. Device isn't working. She's gonna sacrifice herself. Accept your fate. If you don't repent now, you'll have no choice but to kill you. If it comes to it. Wait, don't take your hand off that switch. Fushicho? What? No matter what, I'm gonna destroy you here. Miss Fushicho. So all of what we were doing was a waste, or whatever. Oh, we just don't even see it. It's just over? Miss Fushicho? Oh. I'm Manji. You're kidding me? I'm Manji. What? Oh my god, we're doing this. Don't be fooled. That's Kagura. You need to rescue me first. I don't believe such a thing. Or I think she says. I don't care what happens to me. Hurry up and kick her off. Throw something at her. What do I do? I can't tell by appearance. This is so dumb. What's the difference? Hey, check the nape in my neck. I always have to get only order ministers are allowed to have. They both have one there. That's true. So you're the real Miss Fushicho? You idiot, don't be fooled by her. She was once a minister. Of course she got a tattoo. I have one as well. You do too. That's what I do. I have no idea which one is the real Miss Fushicho. Must be some clue that can help me figure this out. That's right. That was there. First and last love. What are you doing? Don't just sit there. Hurry up and help me. Oh, I found that today. Hold on. Let me plug it in. What color is love to you? Huh? Who cares? Just kick her down.
わかりました。
I see.
あなたも答え
Whose
て
answer
く
to
だ
what
さい。
color is love to you?
わか
Blue.
りました。
I see.
捕まって。
Hold on, Miss Fushisho. You believe me? Save me, Ray. Damn it. Damn it all. How did you know?
私の
My love got you.
まさか私を殺さないわよね。
You won't kill me, will you?
カグラ
Kagura, I followed in your footsteps and leaped into the Ministry of
私
Security.
私に居場所をくれたのはあんただ。
It was you who gave me a place to belong. Manji, please let me go. You'll never see me again. I promise this time.
今じゃ
I'm going to
私
serve the Ministry of Security and I will protect this country. I made an oath to the founder. I will protect this country without exception. So, all heretics must die.
じゃあな。
See ya, Kagura. Meat grinder. Or, I guess not meat. She's presumably a droid as well. 165 remaining until the end of the world. And that's all 5 of the sections, I think, for this area. So now we just get the last little bit of story wrap up and then we're done with this bit. Let's see. I prom. What's that? Half a promise.
こいつは
This is the tomb of the founder that I built. I can't do it openly. I'd really like to build a magnificent shrine, but the founder will just have to bear with it here for a little while longer. Is that so?
ひとまずネフィル
So
ム
now the
の件
Nephilim
は
case has been resolved. But I don't have much time left.
今日中になんと
I'm just something by today I'll never be resurrected.
らしい。
Or so it seems.
不死鳥万事に自白しても
So
ら
if
う
we're gonna get Manji Fushijo to confess, it's now or never. It has to be now.
あの
Miss
不死
Fushijo,
鳥さん
if you don't mind, can you tell me more about it?
教祖様が
About the founder's death?
なんで
Why do you want to know?
知ってんの
Why would someone with amnesia care?
いや
Well, how can I put this?
なんとなくなんですけ
Somehow,
ど
I just feel like there's a clue there that'll help me recover my
教祖の
memories.
死に
In the founder's death? Yes.
まあいい。
Well, fine. You saved my life, so I'll tell you.
ありが
Thank you.
あれは3日前の1月1日。
Okay, actually,
建国
since I don't want to see it interrupted by an
早朝
ad,
6
and
時だっ
since
た
we are running low on snoozes, and since I'm assuming this will take a little while, we might as well just run the ad now and get it done with. What's that? Oh, wait, this is on a silent moment. Hold on. We'll go a little bit longer until it starts playing some music. 3 days ago, on January 1st, 6 a.m., National Foundation Day. There we go.
中央公
Okay.
園で教祖の死体が発見されたんだ。
Let's see here. What is that? Alright, see you guys in a couple of minutes. Alrighty, we're back. Let me plug this in. Plug this in real quick. And then, alright. So, thank you, Ocean. Let's see here. Founder's body was discovered in Central Park.
発見した
It
の
was
は
Kishu Inagami, the minister of the Ministry of Justice, who found it.
発見された
The
死体
body was found in
はバラ
pieces.
バラだ
It's just one piece of it.
状況から見て
Circumstances say it's likely a homicide, so until the purpose found, the ministers decided to split the founder's body up and stash each part for safekeeping.
今はまだ
Can't take this public yet, and it's also a way to keep an eye on the other ministers.
教祖様を殺し
Do you
た
have any idea who may have killed the founder, Miss Fusicho?
ああ
Yes, of course.
誰なんですか
Who is it?
こんな
Heretics.
もん異教徒がやっ
Definitely done by heretics.
異教徒が
What the heretics stand to gain from it?
教祖はこの国の
The
支
founder is the pillar of this country. If they fall, the heretics will overrun us. Kagura was just the tip of the iceberg. There are tons of other like-minded heretics.
でも
Was it even possible for heretics to get that close to the founder?
わからね
I don't know, but according to my research, the founder was last seen December 31st around midnight during the National Foundation Eve celebrations.
1月1日の
You first at midnight.
あ
One of our security
う
guards
ち
saw
の
the founder
警備
coming
員
out of
が
the
大
cathedral's
聖堂の
prayer
祈りの間
hall.
から出てくる
大聖堂
Cathedral's prayer hall. Didn't see the face, just saw the jacket. Every year on the eve of National Foundation Day, from 31st to the 1st, the founder prays there all day, praying for Shuten's prosperity.
だったら
If that's so, surely the cathedral is heavily guarded. Could heretics even get close?
確かに
Well,
大
yeah,
聖堂
cathedral's security was real tight. No way heretics could have gotten near, but after that sighting, until around 6 a.m. when the body was discovered, no one knows where the founder was.
午前
So there's a gap between midnight and 6 a.m.
つまり
Yeah, and during that time, the founder was approached by a heretic and assassinated.
暗殺
Assassinated?
その空
During that time, didn't the founder have any security? The founder normally didn't have any security guards. Didn't need any.
ああ見えて
Despite appearances, the founder was incredibly strong. Strongest in the country. But strongest?
私が
Found it hard to believe that I'm the strongest in the country.
でも
If that's true, wouldn't it be impossible for a heretic to assassinate me?
信頼して
Unless it was someone I trusted, someone who took advantage of an opening. Incidentally, where were you, Miss Fushicho? And what were you doing? Oh, my eyes itchy. Me? I was in the square in front of the cathedral. Okay, so she does corroborate this. I was Honoka Kokushika to the Ministry of Education from midnight till morning. Till morning the whole time? I'm sure by that time the founder had already left the cathedral and gone elsewhere. We didn't see anything. Kokushkin will attest to that as well. And Kokushkin isn't the culprit either, although she does look the most suspicious. And why is that? Rumors are making the rounds she's been gunning for the founder's spot. I kept asking her about it that day. Well, over some drinks with her anyway. She wasn't blushing, she was drunk. She just kept avoiding the question, and I still don't know if the rumors are true. So what I've just heard, both Manji Fushicho and Honoka Kokushkin have alibis. So, Manji Fushicho could not have committed the crime. But if Manji Fushicho didn't do it, does that mean the power of God was wrong? If I had only gotten this testimony sooner, I could have narrowed down the suspects. No, I can't give up now. There's still some time left. So what about the other ministers? Anyone else suspicious? What's the point of asking a question like that? Oh, never mind. You're just... what is it? No, I shouldn't be telling you this, but as a token of gratitude, I will. If there's anyone suspicious, it has to be Kishu Inagami of the Ministry of Justice. They say that on the night of the incident, he was sleeping in Central Park. It was also in Central Park the founder's body was discovered. And coincidentally, he was the first person to discover it. Suspicious, isn't it? But I don't know about that. I've also heard rumors that that junkie was dabbling with virus recently. While trying to investigate it. A virus user? He's been an addict for a long time, and lately even the founder was worried. Could that be his motive? And when he get reprimanded, he'd seriously lose his top. All self-control. Gone. As for the other ministers, I have no idea what they were doing that night. Well, they probably don't have alibis anyway. I see. Man, from everything I've heard, I don't think I'll be able to hone in on my culprit. But Manji Fushicho does suspect Kishiru Inagami of the Ministry of Justice. No one suspects the Minister of Health. Is it possible he's my murderer? Inagami's addiction. Well, I guess it's time for me to hit the road. There's still a lot of heretics left. The next hunt begins soon. We're still fighting the heretics? Of course, I have to protect the country the founder created. For the sake of the one who died. He only had one wish, peace and harmony in SHUTEN, for the sake of others too. I'd do anything for that. That's the oath I swore. I was spending the past few days with this person. I can safely say this for sure. I don't think Manji's a killer. Her feelings are genuine. She loved the founder with all her heart. And even though she has an alibi, I could never imagine her killing the founder. So I was wrong. See you, Ray. Don't follow me anymore. You're a burden. You don't have to tell me twice. I won't follow you. You called, my lady? What's the next prey? It appears the Ministry of Justice has reported a heretic terrorist attack. It's the right place for those damn junkies. Seems to be a large-scale riot, so my lady will find lots of prey to her liking. A Ministry of Justice... There's a riot. Let's get some action. Or a heretic terrorist attack. Oh, right, yeah, I guess, because, yeah, this would have been happening at the same... This is when we got shot in the Ministry of Justice route, isn't it? Yeah, so I guess that would mean that he survived the attack and reported it? Large-scale riot. I mean, maybe there's other things happening too, but still. Hey, wait a second, you sure you want to let her go? Yes, it's fine. I mean, Manji Fushicho is not my murderer. Huh? She and Honoka Kokushika, the Ministry of Education's minister, both have an alibi, so she couldn't have committed the crime. But isn't it possible that Fushicho and Kokushika are in cahoots? Considering what they were like in the meeting room, it seems unlikely, and her admiration for the founder is genuine. I find it hard to believe that woman killed the founder. Admiration, huh? Well, you can't doubt that. Do you think so too, Mikotoru? Indeed, otherwise she wouldn't have placed that flower. Yeah, admiration. That's a word for it. The blue lily. It means first and last love. My guess is that Manji Fushicho really adored the founder. Probably true. Manji Fushicho must have really loved the founder. Finally someone actually said it. Love? Did you not notice anything when you were together? Her feelings, that is. Her feelings for the founder are not just respect, admiration, or friendship. It's love. Which is what the blue lily Manji Fushicho gave to the founder tells us. As is custom in SHUTEN, those flowers are given to the woman you love. Oh, so she knew too. It is a way of secretly conveying one's feelings to the woman one is in love with. Is it really all that secret if it's a rare flower that only has one meaning? But whatever. In other words, she loved the founder as a woman. It was Yuri all along. Even though she said, and maybe that was just to throw us off earlier, the thing about like feeling like a man. Or like I don't know, deal with the pain of being healed like a man, whatever it was. Anyways, yes, it's time. We've gotten some canon Yuri. Isn't it complicated knowing she loved the person you used to be? Yes, a little. It doesn't feel very real, though. Enough of that. What are you going to do now? You're almost out of time. How much time is left? You reduce ashes at the next dawn, which means about 14 hours. Only 14 hours. What should I do? That's a lot of time. You told me Honoka Kokushi can confirm her alibi, right? Or should I meet with the other 3 ministers who don't have one? Ministry of Health, Suzutora, Justice is Inagami, and finally Science is Eon. What's wrong? No, there's no need to go to the other ministers. Why not? Look, you chose to go down the Ministry of Security's Manji Fushicho route. Yeah? If you start going down another route now, things will just get complicated. Please stop saying things that don't make any sense. Aren't the two of you responsible for this whole ordeal in the first place? Didn't you both say that when the power of God makes a choice, it can't be wrong? If I'm not mistaken, yes. I believe those words and continue my pursuit of Manji Fushicho, didn't I? And yet, why is this happening? Nothing to say. No, it's fine. I don't have time to wait around for an answer. Anyway, I'm not giving up. I'll do what I can. If the two of you don't want to come, then I'll go see Honoka Kokushi myself. The taxi just arrived. I'll get that one. Hey, Ray, wait! The Ministry of Education's headquarters, please. Oh, this is interesting. Please hurry, I haven't much time. Even if Honoka Kokushi can confirm her alibi, what then? Well, 2 of the 5 suspects aren't the culprits. That's still not an answer. But I won't give up. I don't want to die without understanding what's going on. This is the first time we've gotten to the end of the route with time to spare. The culprit, my murderer. Who is it? That's the Minister of Justice's car, isn't it? Huh? What's this? Wait, were they driving? Hey, Ray. I know this feeling. Oh, it's my death. Why is this happening? I tried so hard. Huh? That's Manji Fushicho. Perhaps you... But how? This fucking game. I don't really know what I wasn't expecting it to let us go and interfere with any of the ministers. But I was not expecting us to get fucking just ran down. And that makes 5. To be continued. So what happened? Well, we didn't solve anything. Oh. Start sync. Oh, here we go. Now we're on some bullshit. Uh-oh. The 5 Ray Shima Bays. Time for them to sync up all their dialogue. Oh my god. God, we did so much. I think it's interesting none of this is really translated properly. Wow, that's so much. Don't. Time for them to sync up. Also, hey Jamel. Hydration check, and also 139 remaining until the end of the world on January 5th at 1 o'clock. So we've made it past the death point for all the other ones. Is this my room? Right, I'm back here again. I failed God's trial this time too. Again? This time too? Yeah, we're gonna get the ending clips of each one of these. This is... Oh, a little bit of your... Oh! And then us getting knifed, that's right.
私の
My memories. Oh god, the Minister of Health is dead, that's right. Yeah, so I guess we can't really accuse him. No wonder everyone else is pointing the finger everywhere else.
そうだ
Remember, these are my memories from multiple pasts.
でも
But
繰
multiple?
り返したって
What's going on here? What is happening? Knock, knock, knock. That's right, what time is it now? Okay. This is where we're gonna save it. We're gonna come back to this because I have to get ready to I have to do some stuff and then get ready for the stream with Papo. So we're gonna end it there for now. But I think the plan is gonna be on Wednesday. We'll do the last bit of this. No, we made a plan. We're sticking to it, Papo. Also, because I think this is gonna be a little while, and I kind of want some time to like. I want to be able to upload the VoDs, get everything up there, and give people some time to like go through them and catch up on it if they want to before the finale of it. I also kind of want to check some of them so I can see what's going on. I don't know how long the last section is going to be, but I'm assuming it'll probably be a little bit of time. And so we'll do that, or we'll end it here and then we'll do our stream at the scheduled time, and then yeah. Let me see here. We still got a little bit of time before that stream, but let me see. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very excited to see how this is going to turn out. Wait, what do you mean it's a chunk? Oh, oh, you mean a chunk of time? Yeah, I get it. Yeah, no, I think so yeah, I think what our plan is going to be is that we're going to finish, or we're going to come back to this on Wednesday when people have time to finish it up. Also, we're not going to raid out to anyone just because I don't want to send everyone somewhere else and then not have them in the place where I want them to be in a little bit. So instead, what we're going to do is, let me grab this link. I'm going to link us over to Papo's channel, and also I'll do a shout out for Papo. Because in some amount of time, somewhere between 30 and 90 minutes, I'm going to be joining Papo for Virtue's Last Reward. So if you want to take a break, get some food, get some water, get some rest, you can go and do that. Just keep that channel open, and then you'll be able to join us when we come back with more of that. There's so much more happening there. It's silly, it's goofy. VLR is good. But yeah. Anyways, and like I said, I'm going to get all the VODs uploaded for this so that they're ready to go by... Like, so that they should all be more than ready to go by, like, Tuesday. Just give people some time to try and review the last few of them if they really want to before we stream the finale on Wednesday. So yeah. Again, not going to raid out or anything like that, just because I feel like that would defeat the purpose. But you guys know where we'll be. You know where to go. All that good stuff. And yeah, thank you again for watching, whether you're for some of this, all of it, bits and pieces, etc., etc. This is the first one of these routes we finished in one stream. That's kind of crazy. And we did it in like 5 hours, which is actually like not half bad for me. But yeah, thank you again. Peace out. Goodbye. Abwa. And see you in a little bit for Virtue's Last Reward.